shadow in the darkness. It's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna of Nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The
Hello, hello, happy time zone. I hope everybody is doing awesome and amazing. My first day back from vacation, and of course, an update for Palia drops as I'm starting my trip back today. Well, yesterday, excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look at this. I already got somebody. I bet you he's gonna talk to me about the animals. I'm so excited about this update. I can't wait to see what it's gonna be like. How are you, Apti?
Well,
It's good
howdy,
to see ya.
Sproutling.
Hey there, Luna. Sorry to act like a weed and pop up uninvited, but I got a favor to ask. Of course you do. What kind? A flavor favor? Ask away. Let's see.
Hmm.
The Bahari Province Fair is coming up, and Delilah is nearly pulling her hair out, trying to make our booth better than Harvest Meadows. I don't know if she's told you, but Delilah and the rancher over there, Mays Mortingdale, have been at each other's throats trying to bake the better pie or prance the prettier pony since the two of them were knee-high to a leafhopper. Between you and me, I kind of wish she and Mays would just stop this whole competition they've got going on. I'm doing okay. Just started this week's episode of Peacemaker, so I'll be quiet for a little while. Okie dokie. I'm pretty sure that's a show. So enjoy. But you know what they say? If wishes were riffrocks, I'd have enough to supply the whole Aquindu cavalry. Anywho, this time Delilah wants to not only outshine Maze in the livestock expo,
Ah.
she also wants to outsell her in the food court and have better game prizes. She even has Nio building this giant enchanted wood dragon for a ride she calls the Magicoaster. Now me, I wanted to make the coaster bread themed and call it On a Roll. But the family outvoted me 3-1, so we got ourselves a dragon to build. I hate to act like a bundle of heat root and come on too strong, but I put together a flyer outside City Hall asking for supplies if you wouldn't mind taking a look.
Ah.
Promise we'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I see you're hailing it a day for now.
Okay. Oh, and now Delilah's here and wants to chat. Go figure.
How's the day treating you?
Howdy there. To borrow one of Badger's turns of phrase, I hope I'm not bothering you, but I just wanted to make you aware of a new initiative I'm starting up. Are you asking me for money? Tell me more. It's a chance to get some exercise, a breath of fresh air, and maybe even make a few gold pieces if you play your cards right. Zeki, is that you? That kind of sounds like Zeki. What's the opportunity? Nayu and I have been hard at work opening up a new ranch just outside of Kilima. Really? We were wondering if you might be interested in owning a pen or two and raising some livestock. What's the catch?
Oh,
No catch. Some local ranchers have donated the livestock to get new folks like you going. Won't cost you a penny to get started. Nio gave me this bell that'll summon Sugarfoot to take you to the ranch when you're ready. All you gotta do is give her a ring. That's awesome!
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Okay, so that's that. I should actually have some drops already. Whoops, wrong one. Alright, let's... Oh no, that's not. Wait, we have Little Red... What? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Small in size, big in tude. Bring the barnyard wherever you go and strut your stuff with this lovable feather fluff. It's a chimkin! That's adorable. That is actually really cool. I like this outfit. Let me see. They have it in red and black. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of red. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I like that.
Just underscore Jess got first.
It's a
Huzzah.
Jess! Hi, Jess!
Welcome.
How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I accidentally clicked on the store and noticed that they have a new outfit. Look at this. Red Riding Hood. I mean, they can't call it that. I don't think that name is copyrighted anymore. I think that's pretty sure that's public domain now. But you get the idea. Little Red Riding Hood. Isn't it so cute? They have other colors too. Blue and white. I'm good. Today, I literally just got back from my vacation today. Spent all day in the car. Um, Actually, probably about 12 hours ago is when I got on the road. Um, but I've been home for a few hours. Um, I had to unpack and everything, of course. It was good. It was really good. I was able to do a live stream from the beach on one of the nights, but unfortunately I couldn't do it for very long because I started losing light. But yeah, I never had another opportunity to really go back there. Oh, that's okay. It was only 15 minutes worth, but you can see the VOD should be listed under my videos if you wanted to check it out. Also, I've been posting pictures in my Discord. I got to go see sea lions at the beach, and I saw a danger noodle today. A sneaky snake. Um, a nope rope. Wait, don't I have a Discord thing? Or wait, is it socials? Hold on. There we go. Um, so yeah, that's the Discord and the YouTube. Um, I haven't actually uploaded that VOD to the. I just got back. The only thing I did do, I updated the channel point icon. So now it's a little dragon hugging a gem instead of just a gem by itself. You just now realize what the nevermore means. Oh my gosh. That's okay. Um, yeah, Edgar Allan Poe is one of my favorite poets slash authors, and his poem "The Raven" is probably my favorite. And so, quoth the raven, nevermore.
Damien777 just resubscribed for 7 months.
Oh my gosh. Why is that happening twice? Shoot. Wow, that is wild. Okay, why is that showing up double? That's crazy. That is double vision. Oh my gosh. That should not be like that. Okay, let me see something real quick. Oh dear. First day back and let's see. Create a dashboard. Hold on. And thank you, by the way. Thank you for the resub. That was crazy though. Why is that showing up twice? That should only be in one spot. Hydrate the stream. Okay. Yep, that is exactly why it showed up twice. The resub is still active in Twitch alerts. And in Mix It Up, I think it just counted it as an alert. Let me see.
You want some chicken nuggies?
Chicken nuggies? You're doing all the redeems, huh? Also, don't forget to do your daily check-in and get your daily dessert. And if you're feeling really froggy, I have a ghost game. Make sure your favorites all still worked. But wait, I thought you said the dun 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 was your favorite. Let's see.
Second, you almost had it.
Wait, who got? Yeah, Death got first. I think. Yeah. All right, resubscribe. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so no, I don't have anything in Mix It Up for Twitch channel subscribed, resubscribed. Nope. So that's got to be all internal in Twitch then. So that's in center screen. So let's turn that off. And then we'll go back to alerts. I don't want that to happen again because that actually gave me a headache. Bottom center. Let me see. It should be bottom center. Uh, Normally I wouldn't be fixing this during stream, but okay. Subscription, resubscription, new subscriber. All right, cool. It was accidentally left on in center screen alerts, but it is all fixed. You were getting there. All right, so that is fixed now, and that should not happen again. Anyway, if you're feeling froggy, there's a ghost game to play. Um, I'm gonna say the command, but well, actually, I'll explain. You have to, after you type in exclamation ghost, you have to type in this command. Okay? You do exclamation point ghost, and it spawns ghosts all over the. They look kind of like the things from Harry Potter. Kind of like a cross between reapers and what is the things from Harry Potter called right now? I can't remember. Dementors. Yeah, they look kind of like the Dementors um from Harry Potter. Yeah, yeah. So, wait, did it not work? Is something else broken? This is what happens when you go away for 2 weeks. Did it work? Let me see. Because that should be a Stream Elements thing. No, it's no. Yeah, that's a Stream Elements thing. So, goodness gracious, all the things. All right, since that is an easy thing to fix, I know, right? That is an easy thing to fix. I'm just gonna re-put in the the link. Ghost attack. Here we go. The URL. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word. All right. Let me redo the URL. Do, do, do. Okay. Close. Third row, middle color swatch. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. Let's try now and see what happens. If it doesn't work, I don't know. There it goes. Stupefy! Exclamation point stupefy! Third row, middle color swatch. And you have to do it while they're on screen. Otherwise it does. Oh, oh, you got one. Nice. Good job, Jess. That was awesome. Very good job. Okay, so that is the third row middle color swatch. Oh, and I also have this snitch. That is really, really pretty. I really love Harry Potter stuff, so that's why I have the Patronus and um, the sorting hat and the snitch. Yeah, I really like that. What is this on the belt, though? I'm not sure. But that's kind of a lot. Alright, let's see. Wild Machop. Loose in chat. Okay, so I've looked at that. Now, wait. Hold on. Look at all this news. Look at all these things. I unlocked the glasses. These glasses are part of the drops, and I have drops on, so if you need Palia drops, I don't think they're over yet. So if you need Palia drops, then lurk if you want to. That's fine. Um, let's see. I'm just gonna claim all of this stuff real quick. Oh, I think I went too fast. Lucky coins. 10 reroll tokens. I'm not sure what those are. Alright. Anything else I have not seen yet? I don't think so. Okay. Let me check on my crops real quick. I know I have blueberries growing. They need water. Nope, they don't need water. So, okay, they don't need water, but they're not ready to harvest yet. I need blueberries for a very specific thing. Okay. Oh, I got a weed. Come on. Do I have to put that bell out that she gave me? I would think so. I have to put it out probably like a decor item. I would think. Ooh, I got some spicy peppers. Alright. I have got to get my gardening up so that I can, make a fine hoe. Alright. Get some more glowworms. Okay. Some fertilizer. What can I use to make more worms? I guess tomatoes is fine. Takes 1 hour to make, 1 worm. So, that's kind of a lot. But I got 50 worms from here. Hmm. Nope, let me leave that there for a second. I got all of this fertilizer. Alright. Um. Hmm. What should I use? Hmm. I guess I could I could get some spicy worms. Alright. I guess I could sell the excess ones. No, I can't put them there? They won't go, huh? Well, I guess they'll have to go there, and I'll sell those later. Alright. Alright, I definitely think I'm gonna have to get more water before I try to water that tree. Alright, what seeds do we want to make? Can I do that? You need more material. So, How many requires 10, of course. No, no, no.
by the power of Grayskull.
My microphone thing is going berserk. Um, okay, so you hear me now? I don't understand what happened. The whole time, before, just before the He-Man thing, I opened up Streamlabs and the microphone audio bar was dancing all around. So, I have no idea. But, you can hear me now, so that's good. So maybe it wasn't the extension cord, maybe it was the headset. I don't know. That's really odd. Okay, let me back out of here. Alright, I gotta test this out, because this seems kind of awesome. Alright, so I guess we talked to Delilah. And I just realized we're in an ad break.
How's the day treating you?
Luna, I'm so glad you're here. I can't wait to introduce you to our very own Peckies. Also, Jess, um, you're an ad break. That means you didn't hear any of my congratulations. So, I'll wait as soon as the ad break is over. Badger calls them Pector and Rebecca, but you can name them whatever you want when you interact with them. Why don't you get started by just giving them food and a pat on the head? All Peckies need to grow is a little love and a little grub. I got chickens! Oh my gosh.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Prosit. That looked like a sneeze. Look at this. It's a new cash register? What is this? Okay. Alright, the ad break is going to be ending in less than a minute. So I think I will wait. Wait. Yeah, I think I will wait until the ad break is over before I start reading everything. This way, whoever is not, subbed will still be able to hear things. Oh, what are we laughing at? Let's see. In the wilds of Luna Nevermore's Palia stream, a rare sighting of just sex excitement for color swatches and impending nuptials. That is cute. While Luna's voice played hide and seek with the mic. Oh my gosh. Frosty Tools got jokes. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. Jess, oh my gosh. So apparently when my voice went MIA is when I was saying, "Oh my God, congratulations, and how excited are you, and how awesome that was, that you're going to be getting married in 8 freaking days." So, congratulations! I'm so happy for you. All right. Now, also, since I bet you um, we are back from the ad break, so now I'm going to read this thing about the new animal husbandry, which is brand new to Palia. Yesterday was a little sad. Why? Welcome to the wonderful world of ranching, where the endless bounties of animal care await you. Fear not the unknown, and instead let this book be your guide to mastery over this rewarding path. There are many things to discover and explore on your ranching journey, but this guide will be your one-stop shop to learning all there is to know about animals and their care. I created a sign as to acknowledge loved ones that are not with us anymore to put at the wedding. Oh, well, that's bittersweet. It is sad, but at the same time, they'll be there with you in spirit, and that's very sweet of you to do. Okay, next one. The barn. Before you can care for your animals, you'll need to create a proper environment for them. Short on backyard space? No problem. Off-site locations work just as well. Just place a signal bell on your housing plot, and a trusty riffraff will swoop in to whisk you away to the ranch. Once you're at the ranch, getting started is as simple as chatting with your local ranching guildmaster. If it's something you need for raising animals, odds are they've got it in stock. People from my side and my fiance's, people from his side, some that I wish I could have met. Yeah, I get that. I get that, you know. But, he can tell you stories about them and you can tell him stories and you can kind of get to know them that way. And that's special in its own right. Right? Oh, did I skip a page? Okay. Animal pens. New ranches will start with access to just a few animal pens. But don't worry, your space will expand as your ranching skills grow. The ranch is bigger than it looks, so if your barn starts to feel crowded, or you've mysteriously misplaced a Pecky, be sure to check all the pens. They might just be wandering somewhere nearby. Keep in mind that baby animals begin their journey in the nursery pen. So if you don't see your new critters right away, don't panic. They're just settling in where it's safest. While there is a recommended limit for each species of animal, it's only that, recommended. If you've got the space and the panache for a Pecky army, you can have one. Once you exceed the limit, however, space, your animals won't produce items as quickly. Too many ormus leads to spilled milk. 100% I agree with you. I'm just glad we can pay a tribute. Yeah, exactly. Animals 101. With your barn set up, it's time to welcome some animals. Most ranches start with Peckies, the dependable egg-laying backbone of any successful ranch. As your ranching skills grow, you'll unlock the ability to care for a wider variety of creatures. The mushroom-sniffing trufflet, the ormu with its fresh milk, and the sweet as can be bumble. Each and every ranch animal can be purchased from your local guild master once they believe you're ready for the responsibility. Ah, crap. Does that mean. Okay. You have to build up the levels for this, or is it going off of another level? I guess we'll find out. Animals 101. While different animals have their own quirks, all ranch animals share two basic needs: food and attention. Fortunately, they're not picky eaters. The average ranch critter enjoys much of the same food a Palian does, so don't stress over finding exotic feed. They're happy with the familiar. What they do need, though, is a little affection. A quick pet now and then goes a long way in keeping your animals happy, and a happy animal is a productive one. Most animals are fairly low maintenance, but be sure to check in regularly to keep things running smoothly. One important note: animals don't grow up on their own. Once they've lived long enough, they'll need a little interaction from you to take that next big step. No forgotten birthdays on your watch. The animal roster. No two animals are exactly alike. As they grow, your animals will develop unique traits that can affect how best to care for them. Some might need extra snacks, others might prefer more attention, and a few might just be a little stubborn. Keep an eye on each animal's quirks to make sure you're meeting their needs. Need a refresher? The animal roster is your best friend. It offers a detailed overview of your entire herd, from individual traits to overall well being. You can also use it to manage your animals, whether you're donating one, setting up a breeding pair, or marking a favorite so they don't get lost in the crowd. Hey, Papa Chaos! How you doing? Uh, Palia is going good. I'm kind of just starting to get underway with the new animal husbandry part. This is part of the new update that just came out yesterday. Um, yeah, yesterday my time. Might be 2 days ago your time now. But yeah, it's going okay. I'm just learning about it because obviously it's new. I just got back from vacation this evening, so I haven't had a chance to really get into it yet. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Just got up from bed, so trying to get some caffeine in my system so I wake up. I feel that. On the drive today, I definitely had to keep up my caffeine so I could stay awake for sure. Let's see. Where was I? Oh, no, I finished reading that page so they don't get lost in the crowd. That looks like a goldfish cracker. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. Animal treats. Every now and then, your animals might need a little something extra, and that's where treats come in. These special snacks aren't just for filling bellies, they can boost productivity, encourage more frequent breeding, or even tweak an animal's traits. Just don't try one yourself. They only work on animals. We checked. Treats can't be resold for gold, but their tiny size makes them easy to stash away. So go ahead and stock up. You never know when a rainy day, or particularly grumpy or moo, might call for one. Okay, so you can't make them and sell them. You can only make them and use them. As your ranching skills improve, your local guildmaster will offer more treat options for purchase. But that's just the beginning. The real prize lies in treat packs, which you can earn by donating animals. These packs come in varying rarities, and the rarer the pack, the more potent the treats inside. If you're hoping to supercharge your ranch with powerful enhancements, donating animals is the way to go. All right, I'm guessing they're going to explain that whole thing. Breeding. Buying animals from the guildmaster can get pricey, and you don't get to choose what traits they come with. But good news, the shop isn't your only option. Once you've got a few adult animals, you can start breeding your own. Just head over to the cozy coop in your nursery pen and select 2 adults of the same species. With a little luck, and maybe a treat or two, you'll have a new baby with traits all its own. When you breed animals, their babies have a chance to inherit traits from their parents, or surprise you with brand new ones. Some traits can be unlocked through specific breeding combinations. In rare cases, traits from both parents might even fuse into something stronger. Don't be afraid to experiment. Even animals with less impressive traits might create something extraordinary when paired up. Certain treats can improve the odds of passing on desired traits, so stock up if you're aiming for a specific result. Just remember, parents need a little downtime after welcoming a new baby. You'll have to wait a couple days before breeding them again. Just a couple days? Holy moly, that's fast. As your ranch grows and you collect animals with all kinds of traits, you'll start to notice that traits vary not just in type, but in strength and purpose. Oh my goodness! Hey, Serbian chef. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing? It is my first day back from vacation. I haven't been around in a couple weeks. Matter of fact, I just loaded up stream a little bit ago so I could learn about the new Palia update. I came here to be crushing over your voice again. Well, I guess you're right on time because I'm just doing a lot of reading. Vacation was really good. I got to spend time with family and I got to go down to the beach and um I did some shopping and I saw sea lions. See, there's this one particular beach that they shut down every year because the sea lions go there for breeding and whatnot. So they shut the whole place down to give the sea lions some privacy and everything else. So I got to see that in person. It was freaking awesome. And what else? What else did I see? I was on the drive back. I got to see a little danger noodle. It was so cute. It was very teeny tiny. It was just a garter snake, but it was a little baby. It was a little baby nope rope, and it was so cute. And I took video and pictures, and I put it in my Discord. So yeah, overall the trip. I mean, it was mainly about visiting family. Um, so that came first, and yeah, got to do a couple of things in town while I was there, so that was good. And then, yeah, it took like 2 days to drive back, so I just got back a few hours ago. I hope you've been doing awesome. Let me finish reading about this. Where the heck was I? Thank you again for the biddies. That was very generous of you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I don't remember. No, I don't think I read any of this actually. As your ranch grows and you collect animals with all kinds of traits, you'll start to notice that traits vary not just in type, but in strength and purpose. Functional traits affect how your animals behave and perform, and their effectiveness can range from subtle boosts to major game changes. On the other hand, cosmetic traits are all about style, changing an animal's sheen, pattern, or color. Fo- Fashion focused ranchers take note. Animals can only have one trait per visual category, so no mixing patterns, even if you think spots and stripes are the next big trend. Looking to balance looks and utility? Keep an eye out for rare hybrid traits. These offer functional benefits that are directly tied to an animal's appearance. With the right combo, you can really have it all. Holy moly. Okay, so this is all about donating animals. So apparently this is this is important. This is the way to go according to what I read a couple pages ago. Sometimes it's time to part ways with a beloved animal. And when that moment comes, you can donate them through the animal roster. Donations are permanent, so make sure you're certain before confirming. But rest easy. Every donated animal is guaranteed to find a happy home at another up and coming ranch. And for those older, well earned veterans of the field, they'll be sent off to the Sunshine Isles, a peaceful haven where they can relax and enjoy a well deserved retirement after a life of hard work. Yeah, it better be that and not a glue factory, or I'll be writing an email. Before your animals head off to their new homes, they'll leave you a heartfelt parting gift, a bundle of treats to thank you for your care. Every donated animal grants you a treat pack, and the more valuable the animal, the better the rewards. The Sunshine Isles. Yeah, that kind of seems a little sus. Higher value donations increase your chances of receiving rarer treat packs and possibly more of them. You won't know exactly what's inside until you open them, but the rarer the pack, the more powerful the treats inside are likely to be. Okay, so that was the gist of the animal stuff. A bit sus indeed, yeah. I don't know. They're going to the retirement. They're either going to the butcher or, yeah, glue factory, Damien's. That's what I said. I sure hope not. They better not be going to the glue factory. All right, let's see. This is my first time opening up the store. We're not in an ad break, so all right, everybody will be able to see this. Okay. All right, Pecky. Requirements not met. Holy crap. Okay, so it is a whole new thing, like gardening, mining. Did something fun happen at vacation? Yeah, I got to go shopping, and actually a new family member arrived, which was kind of the point of the whole trip. So that was cool. There was, bunch of family there welcoming the new family member. Um, and like I said, I got to go see the sea lions on the beach. Got to go to a different beach. Got to do some shopping. I was gonna go to the zoo, but that wound up not happening. But that's okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next trip. All right. So just like mining and foraging and fishing and all that, this is a whole new category that everybody's gonna have to level up in. So to get the basic animal, you need to be level 2. So I don't know yet what it's going to take to get to level 2, but we're going to find out. So plain cookie, fast grow cookie, fancy breed biscuit, bad breed biscuit. What? What in the heck? Fancy breed biscuit. Developed by farmers who breed special variants of show pecky, including the baffling yet amusing double jointed curly bearded rainbow pecky. Okay. Allows your animal to pass on up to 3 traits to its offspring when breeding. I'm really curious now. Where do you see these traits? Okay, I'm going to go see the animal in just a minute. Moderately reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down the next time it is bred. Okay, so I'm not really sure why you would need that, unless that's an achievement or something. Name well cookie allows an animal to be renamed once. Okay, trufflet. Ranching level 4. Oopsie cookie. Sometimes you just need a do-over. Feed this to an animal to remove a single random trait. But I mean, it could remove a trait you want, so that is very risky. Never grow cookie. The secret to never having to pay taxes in cookie form when fed to a baby animal prevents them from growing into the next life stage. Oh my goodness. So that keeps them baby, like forever? Predictable cookie. Sometimes you just want chaos, and sometimes you want a predictable cookie every day for the next 15 years. Blocks your animal from randomly gaining new traits. Oh, okay. So they're not born with all the traits they could ever have. They could also gain them during life. I guess that makes sense. I wasn't sure how exactly they were going to do all this, so that's interesting. Me First Cookie ensures that your animal's traits have priority for inheritance when breeding. Okay. Animal's traits have priority. That's interesting too. Oh, there's the Ormu. These large, friendly mammals are the lifeblood of any Palian farm. The milk they produce is found in most local dairy products. Okay, so the Ormu is what the farmer has, you know, in his little ranch. The Bumble. Palian bees are known for being particularly friendly and fond of their keepers. When well looked after, they naturally produce more honey than they can ever consume alone. So that's awesome. You could have your own supply of honey instead of going to hunt it down. Roulette cookie. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single random trait. Feed the trait treat. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single random functional trait. Okay, so now we're discovering there's more than one kind of trait. So functional traits, okay, there's got to be different types of traits, which I have yet to interact with any animals, so I will be doing that next. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single random cosmetic trait. Tasty trait treat adds a random functional trait to your animal that scales with the number of cosmetic traits it has. Who says you can't be pretty and perfect? Okay. Holy moly. Okay, so that costs 100 ranching medals. So you obviously would need to be in the guild before you could even touch that stuff. Got it. And the same thing with all the rest of this, so I'm not even going to bother getting into that right now. This is the inventory. Okay.
Good effort on third.
Oh, nice job. You got third. All right, so I have two. Nice on you, Jay. You got your very first crystal. Sweet. All right. What does quick 3 mean? Every time I push the button, it makes a noise. Okay. So if I go to click on it, I can't, okay. That doesn't do anything. Um, how do I can't get to that other part to scroll down. Hold on. Okay. See, this is where I normally use controller, and now I'm having to use my mouse to supplement this. So donate for, it's not specified. Precocious. Wait, what? Quick 3. Produces items moderately faster. Precocious 2. Ages at a moderately faster rate. Status effects. It is nameable. What should I name my very first chimkin? Okay, and how do I rename it? How do I get rid of this? Hmm. Egg production. Okay. I'm not seeing how to rename it. All right, I'm right clicking on it. Double click. I would say, but I know you want to figure it out. I do want to figure it out, but I'm already having to use my mouse because it's not. Is there something under here or no? I can't really tell. That might be the top. Um, do I have to rename it? Where do I? All right, let me go up to it. Aha! Okay. Well, it says it lays eggs, so obviously then it's a girl. So what should what should we name my very first chimkin? And I know it's called a pecky, but it's a chicken, and therefore I call it chimkin. Let's see. What's a good name for a chicken? A grilled chicken. And what's crazy is I used to have chickens. Kung Pao? Oh my gosh. Why Kung Pao? That's so silly. Yours are all cute names? Like what? What did you name your chickens? I'm curious now. And maybe it'll give me some ideas. Kung Pao. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I was thinking something, I don't know. I guess cliche maybe, like Henrietta or something like that, but I do want to kind of name it a cool name too. Kung Pao is funny. What is what is the name of a chicken dish? Henny Penny? The chicken that was making everything and nobody wanted to help her? That's funny. I'm wondering if I should name them all chicken dishes. Like maybe Marsala, um, blue, spelled like chicken cordon bleu. Um, I don't know. What are other chicken dishes? Um, I think there's chicken Alfredo. You have chicken cutlets, chicken nugget. So, okay, I thought you were talking about the movie Kung Pao Enter the Fist. That's what I thought you were talking about. So, I could name it Kung Pao spelled like the food. That could be kind of silly. All right. I'll just name it Pao maybe. Pao. This way, it's like kind of short and sweet. Wait, Chicken Little is the one that said the sky is falling. I thought Henny Penny was the chicken that kept doing everything, grinding the grain and making the bread and all of that. Nobody wanted to help her. But as soon as she was done, everybody wanted to eat the bread. Okay, so my first chimkin is named Pal. Wait, I spelled that wrong. Crap. Can I? I can't fix it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I just did that. I hit the U instead of the O. Alright, let's feed it. Well, I do have corn. Aww. That's freaking adorable. Little chicken. Chicken Little is the American name for Henny Penny, which was European folklore? What? Then who is the one that was grinding the grain and doing all the things? Oh, I guess the little red hen. I had to Google it, 'cause wait, Henny Penny. Wasn't there a character in the Chicken Little movie called Henny Penny though? Or am I remembering that wrong? Oh, you put the little red hen. Yeah, I had to Google it because I was like, wait a minute. So, Henny Penny and Chicken Little are one and the same. I don't know it by Henny Penny. I know it by Chicken Little. So that's why I didn't know what you were talking about. That's all right. That's cool to know though. And I can't believe I freaking spelled the name wrong. I just hit the wrong key on the keyboard. All right. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Yeah, well, I can do that thing where I could change the name. Like here's my other one. All right, I need another name and I won't misspell it this time, I promise. Okay. Abilities, egg production. So we got another female. I guess I could name this one Henny Penny. Will that fit? Is it 15 or less character? Should be. Henny Penny. All right, we'll feed some corn and we'll pet. Aw, that's adorable. Okay. All right, so I have two little chimkins. Nothing hiding back there. That a water trough? That's cool. Pal. Alright, so let me go talk to her.
I suppose I can take a break for a bit.
I can tell your Peckies love you already. You're a natural caretaker, Luna. Anywho, all you gotta do is get eggs. To get eggs is keep feeding your Peckies, and they should start laying in a couple of days. There's not much more you could do for today, so just be patient with your Peckies. Here's a bit more chow, both for the Peckies and for you, just in case you get hungry. Oh, and hey, ranching level 2. Oh, and if you okay. And if you have any more questions, you can check out the handy dandy reference guide I keep at my desk next to the register. Well, that was the whole
Be
how-to
good out
shebang I
there,
read a little
dearie.
bit ago. All right, so now we are level 2, right? Didn't it just didn't it just say we're ranching level 2? Where is ranching now? Which one is okay? There, yeah, we're level 2. All right, so yeah, you bought your first animal. Sweet. All right. Should I buy a couple more, do you think? Let's see, so that's 3. That's 4, 5. All right, we'll do 5. And Nayo's here to talk. Alright, so where do my new ones show up at? Or are they not put out yet? They're not in my inventory, are they? No. Well, maybe Nio has something to say about
It's a
it.
great day for farming.
Hey, Luna, my mom sent me over to build the nursery pen. I'm just about finished up. Want to take a look? Would I ever? A nursery pen is just about the cutest thing in existence, and my favorite part of coming to the ranch.
Ah,
It's where we keep the babies. Come with me to check it out.
man, time really flew by.
Uh, Holy moly, it's all the way over here? Oh, okay. I was gonna say they won't let you jump over. Alright, here's my other little babies. There's question marks over at this one. Egg production. Traits, night owl. Glutton, oh boy. And proud. Alright, well, obviously this one has egg production ability, so it's another girl. I need another girly name for a chimkin. I don't know, I'm just about to pick Henrietta. Anybody? Any ideas for a cute girly name for a little chimkin? Whew. I just got a drink. I really needed that. Um, Little Red Henrietta. I can try. Oops. Come on. Uh, all right. So I'm gonna have to. All right. Let's see. Little Red. Okay. Little Red space Henrietta. That's not how I would spell Henrietta, but you only got 15 characters. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Little Red Henrietta. All right, let's see what kind of food. All right, I do have more corn. Okay. Nice. I get a pet of that, Chimkin. That is so adorable. Okay, so we got Henrietta. All right, let's see what Naya has to
Nothing's
say
more
before I do
important than
anything
family.
else. Okay, Luna. Now everything is ready. This is just an empty pen. I was promised baby animals. It's not an empty pen. There are baby animals in it because I already bought them. Hold your
Oh,
reflux. To get baby animals, you've got to give the adults some, alone time. In order to do that, you just make your way over to the cozy coop, and your peckies will take care of the rest.
man, time really flew by.
Okay. All right, I need 2 more. See, and this says egg production too. So am I not getting any males at all? I guess it's all. Whoops. I guess they're all girls so far. All right, let's see. Another girl chicken name. I'm gonna name this one Marsala. The chicken Marsala. And it's a little baby. Traits. Hearts. I'm gonna have to get more more corn. Aww. I am curious about this trait though. This animal has a heart pattern. Oh yeah. I guess I could see that. In some spots anyway. Well loved too gains slightly more happiness from care, which decays slightly slower. Man, this is kind of reminding me of Pal World now, where the animals have traits and you gotta breed them to get the traits you want, and all the things. Look at this one, it's a different color. Sunny Feathers, Best Buddies 2. Alright, I need one more girly name for now for the chimkin. What's another? So we did Lil Red Henrietta. We did Pal. Um Marsala. What's another good one? Hmm. Another good girly chicken name. Well, maybe it's got sunny feathers, so I could just name it Sunny. It's not very original, but it is very cute. Like, yeah, we'll just, I guess we'll go with Sunny. I could always change it later if I wanted to. I have to get more feed. Yeah, I can't feed it. It won't eat meat, even though actual chickens will eat meat. And it won't eat tomatoes. Chickens will pretty much eat everything. Alright, so what I need to do is where the heck am I, first of all? So this is my own ranch? I'm not even on the main map, right? This is my own ranch. Oh, my goodness. Uh, well, they're all girls, aren't they? What is this? Okay, so this is the same thing that I saw earlier. Create a proper environment. Alright, I place the signal bell. Nursery pen. Okay, so I read all of that earlier. I gotta get Sunny some food. But I can't do that from here. I thought I was gonna be more towards their farm. But this is a completely new area, huh? Yeah, this is where my original chickens are. What's through here? Nothing? So, am I just... How do I get out of here? That's the next question. I don't recall seeing a fast travel. And this leads me to where? Okay, so this could be for Ormuz or... Back was in a quick training session. Well, welcome back. I was naming all the chimkins. I have baby chickens. And right now I'm kind of running around my little ranch here, wondering how the heck I get out of here. There's supplies. Is that a fast travel out there? Alright, so this is my... That was supposed to be POW as in P-A-O as in the food. Kung Pao chicken. But I accidentally misspelled it. Yes, I got the chimkins. So this is Henny Penny. And this is Kung Pao chicken. And then over here, I think it's over here. That's so cool, that little house over there with the water wheel. Over here is the nursery, where I have Little Red Henrietta. I have Marsala, like chicken Marsala. And where's my other one? And this one is yellow, and it has sunny feathers, so I just named it Sunny. I named them all, but yes, there is something that you can buy. You could buy the ability to rename them. You can buy, once you name them, they're kind of stuck with that name, unless you buy the thing that allows you to rename them again. But, so right now I only have 5, the 3 babies, and the 2 older ones. This my little baby pen. I'm not sure why Naya was still standing here, but
I'm always happy to help a friend.
don't let me distract you from your animals. Just act like I'm not here.
Man, time really flew by.
Okay. Alright, so we got water. I need to go get food for... Wait, where did I see that? I thought it might be a fast travel. This way. Oh, okay. That just brings me back to my house then. Stop standing looking so cute, Naya. Let me see if I have any more food. I have to plant more crops as well. Alright, let me see. Food. I do have more corn. I could always buy more corn as well. You haven't seen this yet, Jess? Oh my giddy aunt. Girl, look at this. Okay. I live in Atlantis. I literally am underwater at Atlantis. Well, the ruins of it anyway. I will give you a tour. Well, this is okay, so this I had to buy this. This is not a default part of the game. So, even if you did play, you don't have this by default. You have to buy it with IRL money, which as soon as I saw it, I did. So, yes, there's all little fishies, and there's rays. Weird underwater plants. That is the drop off down there. You do not want to go down there. But it's still a nice view. And you could actually jump along on the outskirts here. But yeah, that's the drop off. Don't go down there, you'll die. Yep, very deep drop down there. Okay, so next thing, we're gonna go over here. Get more fishies. We'll go through here. Little secret tunnel. Look up there. It's a shipwreck. Unfortunately, they don't allow you, unless they change that for the update, during the update. They may not have. Nah, you can't get up there. Okay, so yeah, there's a shipwreck. They won't let you go up and in it, but it's still pretty freaking cool. Can you not jump up there? I thought you could. I guess you can't jump up there either. But anyways. So, yeah. This is the back of the property. But I gotta also show you something pretty cool. This is where you get to Bahari through those gates. Hey, little fishies. So freaking cute. So if you run over this way, I guess we'll stay on the trail. My own private little pond, which I can go fishing in. Then up here, check this out. How cool is that? So yeah, I've got my own private little grotto, or whatever you want to call it. I know. I love it. I don't think there's anything else over here. I guess not. They're like, nope, you can't go over there. It's interesting because I think with the update, they took away the reflections of the light filtering through the water. It used to show on the house and on the ground, but I'm not seeing that anymore. Look at this shadow. Where is this shadow coming from now? It's just creeping over. Well, I guess it's turning nighttime in the game. That's pretty crazy. Used to show up inside the house too. Alright, so I put 1 trillium flower there. I do have another one. I'm gonna put right next to it. I don't have to water anything else, right? Okay. Let's do some reorganizing real quick. Alright, so that is mine to eat. What was over here? I don't know, but I'm gonna move that over there. That could be sold. I'm gonna wind up selling whatever is left of that. I'm gonna plant that right now. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that meat too. everything needs water again already. Wait, there's the reflection. Where the heck was it? It's all of a sudden showing up now. That's a bit silly. I wonder if there was a glitch why it wasn't there before. Alright, let me use some of this fertilizer. Why can't they put it there? That's kind of weird. It won't let me put it down in a lot of these places. Strange. Oh, let me get off of there. It won't let me put them down here. Weird. That's already... Let me see. No, it won't let me put it down there either. Alright, let's drop off the wheat. I think I'm gonna have to re-hoe this garden area. Alright, let's plant some tomatoes. Let's do a couple more, I guess. Alright, get out my watering can. I actually need more water. We are in an ad break. Sheesh. I've got to get my gardening level up so that I can get the exquisite hoe. Alright, let's see if it'll let me put down... Okay, see? It's letting me put down fertilizer now. But it didn't before. Yeah, I think this game definitely has some glitches. I'll do a tomato here too. I have a naked spot. Oh, I got some copper ore, apparently. I still have 12 tomato seeds. Might as well. Might as well put them all down. Okay, 369. 10, 11, 12. So 3 sets of 4, that is 12. So let's put down. But I only got 1 carrot seed. Alright, watering can. Alright, let's throw down some more fertilizer. Alright. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. Might as well just keep the rest of that. Put that away. That away. So they won't eat tomatoes either. But I could feed those to the worms. Alright, they're still eating. Okay, put that up there. Alright, my focus needs a little bit of work, so I'm gonna eat that. And apparently, there we go. Alright, I'm all full on focus now. Let's see. Definitely have some things to sell. So I'm gonna go into town. I haven't really been into town. Oh shoot. I can't. I have to go feed my chicken. Alright, which way? The babies were this way. I don't want Sunny to... Oh, they have little binkies on their heads. How freaking cute is that? Alright, where's Sunny? There's Sunny. I feel awful about not giving you food earlier. And we'll give you little pets too. There you go, little guy. And you guys are all good as well, I hope? I don't know. Well, I guess you were hungry again. Maybe that's why you're classified as a glutton. Alright, where's my other baby? Got Sunny. Here you are. Okay. That is so stinking adorable. Alright, all the babies are fed. Walking out that way got us back to our homestead. So we're at our homestead. Now I just Gotta go here to go into town, I guess. I love that they put pumpkins and stuff all around. Because now it's starting to look like fall and it's starting to look like sweater weather. And I love sweater weather. Look at all the pumpkins. I love it. Oh man, look at all of the leaves on the floor. Just like when they start to lose their leaves, IRL. That is so freaking cool. Look, there's even a pumpkin there. Alright, so what am I getting? I got 5 eggs. I got some cooking oil and some vinegar. Okay. Alright, let's see. It's been almost 2 weeks since I played this game, so I'm gonna have to go to the farm and get supplies, but first, these things are definitely useful for cooking. I'm gonna send them back to the homestead with my pet. Alright, so the farm. Alright, it's over that way. What time is it in game? It's 1 o'clock in the morning in game. Holy crap! It is 1 o'clock in the morning in game and it's 1 o'clock in the morning IRL for me. That's wild. Okay. The house is that way. Out of town to go to the farm should be this way. I'm pretty... No, that's... Okay. There's the farm over there. So that's the way to the fast travel, and that's the way I normally meet up with... Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. It's been a couple of weeks, so... I might be a little rusty with my directions. And that is okay. Hi, Betty. My little ducky. Okay, so we can buy corn. I have 5 altogether. So I'll make sure that I have 10. Just to make sure. Was that a bug I just heard, or was that another? Yeah, I think that was probably a bug. What's that over there? Shiny. Sort of. There is a flare over there. More copper right here. That's what I could have done before I left the house, is started smelting some more stuff. All of this. What level is my... Yeah, I need to get to level 10 in mining. What the heck? Alright, that was weird. That was a weird little glitch. Alright, I don't see any other nodes around here. Shoot it right in the vital parts. Bring it down quick. Come on. Alright, I don't see any more nodes immediately. That way. I gotta check the board too. There's daily tasks now apparently. Just regular stone. I think I also have a lot of flint. So... Okay. Alright, you know that I have to go over into Bahari. Because there is some business I have over there. Yep, just keep on this road here. That means 2 weeks I've been on vacation, so man, everybody's weekly tasks should be clear, ready to be determined, I guess. There's some copper stuff real quick. I got another quartz out of that. Almost there. I haven't talked to Hodari in almost 2 weeks. Wait, it's not even 5 in the morning and he's not here? That's my fault. I should have just looked at the map. I assumed he would be sleeping. But he's probably in the kitchen. Yep. Oh.
Always got time for you, darling.
He called me darling. That's so cute. I'm a little busy, but I guess I could chat. Got something on your mind? Yeah, you. Me? I wish there was something I could do to help you with that. Here again, at this point, I'm starting to get used to it. Alright, what does he want? Got any spare stone bricks? I actually do at my homestead. Never seem to have enough of them. Mine supports, wall repairs, potholes, the list goes on.
Keep my name on your lips, darling.
Keep my name on your lips, darling. Oh my. Oh,
Oh, hi.
hey there. It's so unfair that Arnie gets to go to the Elderwood and I can't. That sucks. I'm pretty sure he just sneaks in. Too bad I can't do that. My dad would never forgive me if he found out. I was hoping to get you something that you would like, but I think the antlers everywhere look is pretty tacky.
Bye.
Okay, so He wants stone bricks. Which I have at my homestead. Alright, he's headed over to the mine, most likely. I'm gonna get another sip of my drink. I just got so thirsty all of a sudden. Alright, the meat I'm just gonna sell. Alright. What should I make? Alright, so that'll make a bunch of copper bars. White stone slabs. Okay, stone brick I do. I have 15 of them. Just gotta find it. It's probably just one. But we'll see. Alright. I can go out the back and get straight to Bari. So I'm gonna have to go through the mines to get back to Hodari now. I gotta keep an eye out for those little white choppers too. Yeah, I can get through here. It's my imagination over the music slightly different. Oh, that was just plant life. Should be a straight shot. He normally stands right here. But, wait, what's that? That's iron. Ooh, I got a garnet. Very nice. Gotta get up my mining skills. Level 10. I put the pickaxe away before he thinks I'm gonna murder him or something.
I ain't much of a talker, but I'll try for you.
Aww, that was so sweet. I ain't much of a talker, but I'll try for you. Alright, so he wanted stone bricks. Unyielding loyalty?
Keep my name on your lips, darling.
Keep my name on your lips, darling. Holy moly. Okay, so how are we? You've earned Hodari's friendship, which is not an easy thing. Your relationship with Hodari is ready for the next level, but it seems like he wants to take the time to do things right. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I have maxed out the friendship part, and I am working on the romance part. Let's see. And with his daughter, what's the friendship level at now? Okay. I think I might just give her some ore because she likes stuff like that. And I asked her what she wanted, and she told me what her dad would want. So,
You're a sight for sore eyes, darling.
oh no. Luna, wish I could say it's good to see you, but I ain't a good liar. What the actual heck? It's my family. Just got a letter from them. Get a load of this. Dear Hodari, hope you're doing well out there in the wilderness. How's little Najima doing? Bless your heart. Looking after her all on your own. Your cousin Timo's getting married next spring. We hope you can make it up to visit. Even better, why don't you come on home? It's been long enough, and Mom misses you something fierce. You know you're always welcome. Love from your worried sister, Shani. Well, I mean, that is sweet of her. You have a sister? I mean, yeah, I didn't know that either. Sweet? You ain't met my sister then. Read it again. She said, bless your heart. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is kind of, what's the word? Condescending? Patronizing? She sends one of these letters at least once a year. I usually just toss them out, but I don't know. Something about this one's getting to me. Feels like nothing's gone right since I came out here. It's been 15 years trying to squeeze gold from these rocks. If it weren't for Najima, I would have left when the mines took Lita. Nearly did, but Lita loved this place. Najima begged us to stay. Said she wanted to stay where her mom's heart was. She asks for so little. What kind of dad would I be if I couldn't let her keep her damn home? You're a good dad. I ain't, but I'm trying. Maybe these mines really are cursed. Cursed? Yeah, when I first moved up here, there were all sorts of rumors. Guess other miners have tried to make something of this place and gone bust from it. But the real world doesn't work like that. It's my fault I can't make this work, not some made up curse. Is there some way I can help? Suppose you could always whip up a seance or a cleansing or something. That's what they call these things, don't they? I'm joking, of course. This problem's all on me. If it's this one move, I'm willing to help. My cleansing could work. I have to do something. Yeah, I definitely need to do something. You heard the part where I was joking, right? I don't even know how to throw one. And if I did, I wouldn't waste the time. Oh, Tamala, huh? Eloisa, she's kind of crazy, but Eloisa, not sure if I've ever actually spoken a word to her. I kind of wanted to keep it that way. Look, I ain't the boss of you, and I can't tell you what to do. You want to follow this seance idea? I won't stop you. But I ain't about to put all my eggs in that particular basket. This is so weird.
Najum will miss you too.
Aww, that was cute. Okay, so now I just got the new task. Oh, I still gotta check the billboard. Say it ain't seance. Somehow you've actually managed to convince Hodari to throw a seance, or at least not stop you from trying. Now to figure out how. Somebody around here has to know, right? Breed 2 Peckies. Some alone time in the cozy coop. Yeah, but I only have ones that lay eggs, so they should be girls, so they're not gonna... That reminds me, I have to get closer to Hecla as well. Alright. Eloisa is in Bahari. Kilima. So I'll make my way back over there. What? Hello? Did it clip into the bricks? Alright, just vanished into thin air entirely. That was crazy. That was kind of a waste of a couple of... Wait. Maybe that's the same one. Oh, jeez. Elder, Sternuk antlers, Sternuk meat, and hide. Okay. More stuff to sell. Wait, he's in town now? What the heck? Actually, so is Hassian. I need to talk to Hassian. There was another one right over here. Hmm. There's another... Holy moly. I don't think this... Nope. Alright. Is Hassian where he normally is? That's... Ani. Yep, there he is. I'm gonna talk to the good boy first. Hmm. He do like steaks. Scritchmaster! Aggressively generous. You've given 60 gifts. Oh my goodness. Tao hungrily licks his chops. He's ready to dig right in.
What do you need?
Be conscious of your surroundings. Alright, let's see. Whatever you do, don't get my mom anchovies. She loves them, but I can't stand the smell. So, what you're saying is that I should get anchovies. You know, growing up, I never really belonged to a village. My people went wherever the hunt was best. So there's not exactly a place for me to miss. But I do sort of miss the lack of place. The lack of a place, if that makes sense. Sometimes I resent being tied down. Okay. That's still being thought about. If I'm gonna do the chocolates or not. But oops. I can give him a gift in the meantime. It pleases me that you have come to appreciate the Majiri customs of gift giving.
That wasn't so bad, I suppose.
So he said, don't give my mom anchovies. I'm pretty sure I have anchovies at my place. Oh, I missed that fall one, but that's okay. Spotted choppertail. I think I see copper? That's a pretty decent sized copper node. Alright, there's the village. Home is this way. Alright, I gotta go up. Oh no. Why is she here? Oh boy. Well, give me a moment. Oh, that's a starred one. That's cool. I do need to sell some of this stuff. And I was gonna give Najima some iron.
Make yourself useful.
Good, you're here. I have a job for you. I'm afraid I could trust no one else to get this done. What's the job? That plume hound's debauchery has gone too far, and my interior decoration has paid the price. He has been stashing his shoe toys around my house. I caught the little scoundrel red-pawed. Who knows how long he's been doing this? There could be trash hidden all over the sitting room. Take care of this, Luna. I don't think I need to tell you the consequences should you fail. Did she just threaten me? That kind of sounded like a threat.
This chat was as important as I thought it would be.
Good night of living. Let me see. Is that main story? Ranching 102. Find all of Tao's stashes. Oh my goodness. Alright. I do have my work cut out for me, I reckon. I have to talk to Eloisa, who hopefully is right in town. Gotta sell all of this meat. This reminds me, I've gotta talk to her. I suppose I am still one of her things, even though she is no longer living. I reminded Gina to pack more clothing for her journey to Kilima, but she only brought one pair of leg coverings. Perhaps if we had cotton, I could make her some backup leg coverings.
I must return to my Gina.
Noted. Alright, yeah, that's for the dog stuff. Alright, I don't see Louisa, which means she's probably in the Elderwood. To be honest, I think I have these things already. I think I will keep on to these rare ones, though. Oh. Cotton. So, not here, maybe at the farm. Wait, it just occurred to me. I just reached level 4 friendship with Hodari. Can I ask him to be my chef? Wait, is that the quest? Uh... Alright, that's where the house is. I need to find Eloisa. She is not here right now, so I guess I could head to the mayor's house. Oh, shoot. I think I just made myself go back to my house. I really need to make a counter to keep track of how many times I do that. Because it is actually quite often now. I want to give Najma, whoops, the ore real quick. That's through the mine. Oh, that's their pet, I guess? I thought there was some other kind of animal that I haven't seen before. Alright, we'll be back over there in no time at all. Look who's standing there. But I gotta go talk to his daughter. Alright, let me check. Is she... Yep, she's here.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, thank you.
We can talk later, I guess.
Alright, so... Did I just skip right over her? Okay. So, still working on it. Gave her a daily gift. Weekly wants. See, when I asked her, and she said to give her, you know, her father likes antler stuff, but he wanted the stone bricks, so... Alright. Yep, I gotta go to the right past their house. I need Eloisa, that's who I need. And she's back in town, apparently. That's good. I just basically gotta keep on running on the little path that I'm on. Well, if I went to the right here, I might be able to kind of cut her off. Yeah, she's right around here.
Oh, I thought you might be a ghost.
What a joy it is to see you again. Do you know how to lift a curse? Wow, I get right to it, don't I? It just so happens I have been working on a new theory about the magistrate. I believe she must be cursed. Why else would she be in such a mood all the time? It's actually about the mines. The mines? Yes, they're crawling with creepies. I'm surprised the Pavel family has lasted this long, considering. A creepy infestation is nasty business. They're quite hard to get rid of, but never fear, I know just the trick. It'll require some ingredients, of course. Just get these for me and I'll whip something up. I may have made the mistake of letting Arnie borrow the sword. He may still have it. Could you go talk to him? Cleary already wrote the museum. They are expecting it back.
Don't be disturbed, but we're being watched.
Okay, so a bright shroom, proud horned. Whoa. I actually think I have a fire-breathing dragonfly. Proud horned Cernok antlers. I don't know if I have that. I will have to look. My house is this way. Wait, cotton. Can I buy... Can I buy cotton from here? Or just fabric? Alright. Maybe... Where is she? I can't remember. Can you buy cotton? Pretty sure I have some at my house, though. Proud horned Cernok antlers. That's real iffy. I don't know if I have those. Alright, that's elder. That looks like the same thing. Is this the thing? That's the thing. So I need that. I need, wait, foraging. Whoops. A bright shroom and would it be in the materials? Antlers are kind of materials. Wait, why is garnet over here? And citrine. I was putting all precious stuff over in the other. So, where do I get those antlers from? That's equipment. Alright, that was cool. Oh, I forgot to sell those extra worms. Where do I get... Wait, do I have any anchovies? Enchanted pupfish. Cantankerous koi. Eel, gar, bass. Black sea bass. Prism trout. A mud minnow. A sardine. Tin fin. Unless I have one out on display. Which I could check. Huh, okay. So we've got 20 of these now. What will we work on next? I'm gonna need some more pallium soon, I reckon. How many? Requires 5, so I don't even have enough for one more bar. Silver, huh? Suppose I could work on silver. Then I can work on gold. Alright, I need to find out where if those are the magical deer that are over in Bahari. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Proud-horned surnux and Palia appear in North Bahari Bay, specifically around the outskirts, Proudhorn Pass and Thorny Thicket. They are triggered by rare magical events, so look for a sparkling sound. Okay, that makes no sense. Use a hunter's horn. Hunt other surnux or chop flow trees to increase your chances of finding one. So, okay, so that's... What the heck? Are they the magical ones? They are. They're the magical ones. Oh my goodness. They are. They're that magical deer. Alright. Let me see something real quick. I could request those. Because that might take an extra long time to find. So... North Bahari Bay. Oh, let me get rid of this stuff first. I almost left without putting it away. Okay. Kind of disappointed that I don't, have those antlers because I have hunted that kind of deer before. Alright, here we go. Particularly around the outskirts, Thorny Thicket, Proudhorn Pass. So we'll just kind of do like a horseshoe here. And look for them. Is that the dispel? I will need the dispel ready. In case I do see one. I see ore up there. Are you kidding me? Huh, there's a bunch of ore up here, actually. Alright, let's get that bow ready again. In case I see one. We're looking for one of the deer. However, I still can't pick that up. That's silly. Anyway, one of the Sernuk that you see wandering around in this area, but it's the white ones. And they got the crazy looking designs on them and cool horns. I did not mean to do that. I don't see any. There's some more iron, though. Alright, that is not what we're looking for. Guess I could switch arrows. Now, supposedly hunting them can possibly bring about the appearance of the other one. There's another one up there. And it just disappeared. This game is so weird sometimes. It was right there. It was right here. And just disappeared. I hear one. There it is. Okay. We're on a hunting trip, we're on a mission. Oh, that's one of those other kind of cool critters. I wonder why that person just ran circles around me. I have no idea. It already had split into two, though. Wait, was that another one? So, okay, so those special ones are out and about. But it's not the wolves I need, it's the deer. One of these guys. Got him. Up over the hill and I couldn't even see him. What's making that noise? You gotta keep your eyes peeled all the time. Well, I got Elder Cernuk antlers, but that is certainly not what I am after. No, I don't really want wood right now. So, used to a regular, I wouldn't mind getting one of the special Mujin, but that's not what I'm hunting right now. Alright, I'm gonna try over here. Still gonna try not to spook things, but... Oh my gosh, are you a special one? I think I got one. No, I think it was just a regular one. No, but they do look different than the gray and black. Maybe it's just because it's dark? Or are they just a different type? Banded. A banded Mujin mane. I've never had that before. I hit the freaking tree. Why did it make me hit the tree twice? Ay, ay, ay. Cernuk antlers. If I saw one, it would just be a quick, simple change of ammo. From a fine arrow to a dispel arrow. Look, there's another one of those special Mujins. Yeah, I'll leave it on fine arrow, I guess. No, that's a dispel arrow kind of one. Run, 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 run! Did it go up in this? I completely lost track of it. That's crazy. Where did it go? I know the dispel arrow kind of wore off. But I did not see where it went after that. Alright. So over here is Pradhorn Pass. Hopefully, we will find one. I wish there was like a sneak mode. Another banded Mugen main. Or Mugen. I don't know if it's Mugen or Mugen. Probably Mugen. Alright, there's a plain one up there. Okay, make sure I don't have the fancy magic arrows equipped. Look at this! Loot just sitting there. Nice. I explore to become lost. In those moments, I find myself again. Who just set that off? Actually, that might not be a bad idea. To get a better vantage point. Listen to that wind whipping around. Okay, so there's a regular one. Two regular ones. It did say you might have to hunt regular ones to make the special ones appear. Oh, there's no way that's happening. Ah, too far. I mean, there's a chance. Yep, he's right there. I think I'm getting way away from where they're supposedly spawning. Well, I guess not too far. I suppose they could spawn anywhere, but most likely in those places that was mentioned on Google. So, Proudhorn Pass is over here. I think I will make my way back to the other areas. Alright, I'm gonna go back over by the outskirts in the thorny thicket. Just in case. Look, well, here's some regular ones. Wait, okay. Got 'em. What are you? What are you? I think that's one of them. That is. Oh my gosh. They're too fast. They're just too fast. I should have just kept shooting, maybe. Unless that's it over there. Oh my god. This thing runs around like a lunatic. Please be antlers. Oh my god. So all of that trouble, and I didn't even get antlers. And I know antlers aren't guaranteed every time. But it would have been nice for this particular task if I could have gotten antlers. Because it's such a rare creature. Look at all these regular ones. I'll get you later. Too low. And the fact that 2 fine arrows doesn't take one of these down is absurd. Hungry Archer. I'm gonna need more arrows soon. Where am I? Well, I guess I can just hang out where the Surnuk are. Too far away. No, 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 no. I do not want to be using those arrows right now. Elder Surnuk antlers. I'll just do the takedown arrow for crying out loud. Oh, that one was way too high. I don't know what the heck I was thinking about just then. Oh. Oh. These things are all over the place. Holy moly. Wow, that was a lot of arrows for one deer. Didn't even get anything particularly good out of it either. Here's another one. Really? Oh, come on. There we go. Now, what was this over here that I saw glowing? Oh, bite shroom. Alright, there's one regular Sarnuk over there. And Muujin. Let's see, where am I on the map? I'm kind of the opposite direction that these things are supposed to be here. Why does it take this many arrows of any kind to take down a deer? That's a bit ridiculous. Considering IRL, a well-placed arrow can take out a deer in one shot. Yeah, I have one of these arrows left. That's not happening. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to go back to my house then. Empty-handed. Alright. Huh. Where the heck did I get a pearl from? I am saving these banded Muujin mains. I'll be selling all of this hide and fur, though. And the antlers. Wait, what's this? Sarnuk hide. Oh, I guess you could only have 50 in one slot. Should I put this with my other stuff? My other, kind of more expensive stuff. Alright. Do I have a regular one? No, I didn't. I guess I sold the rest. how are we doing with this? Alright, I guess we could... Guess we could work on gold ore next. Ooh, and I have 25 of those steaks. Nice. Alright, so once that sells, I am going to put in a request though. Let's see if I can anyway. Elder. Garden ladybug. Yeah. Um, Wait, let's look for it by... Let me think. What? I forgot what the heck I was looking for. New bar! Hey, new bar. How you doing? Did you miss me? I was gone almost 2 whole weeks. Let's see. Oh, let me see. Where would that be? Not equipment. Fish? No. Gatherable, maybe? I'm sleepy. 2 days in a row on 4 hours of sleep. Wait, how come you're not sleeping so good? Why only 4 hours? I know, it felt like forever. It really did. It felt like forever. 2 weeks, that was a really long time. I just got back, it was probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock. 'Cause I went out to dinner with Dad both days, which requires me to get up early. Oh. Well, did you have a good dinner with your dad, though? Wait, you're usually up by now. Did you sleep a little longer? I can't find these antlers anywhere. I need these stupid antlers, new boy. Holy moly. And I've seen the Sernuk that they belong to multiple times. Yeah, so unless I'm remembering incorrectly, the request stuff, that's only if you've ever had it in your possession at one point, or if you've, like, seen it. Because if it had to have been in your possession, I have killed those Sernuk before, but I may not have ever gotten the antlers. Oh my goodness. Where is it? That thing. Those antlers. I need a drink. Oy. See, I don't think I can just pull that off the wall and call it good. And I just hunted one, and I didn't get any antlers. So, yeah, do need to make more arrows, though. I'm normally asleep by this time now. The last 2 weeks, I've been going to bed around midnight. Midnight, I turn back into a pumpkin. Oh, uh, alright, hold on a second, because now I'm kind of in another mode. Dispel. Yes, I need some dispel. 3. Let's do 4. I know. I've been getting up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning, and going to bed by like midnight, 12:30. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And then all during the day, I was yawning and freaking exhausted. Oh, the shipping bin is clear. 246081. I know, right? Now, yeah, I got used to going to sleep 7, 8, 9 a.m. Sometimes I would stay up a little bit later than that. But yeah, for the most part, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, that was normal for me. So right now, I'm actually really tired. Not only was I in a vehicle all freaking day long, but then I came back, had to unpack the car, had to unpack my suitcases and all the stuff from the trip, had dinner, downloaded the update, and then um I had to set up my laptop and all the things. Sometimes, Steam tells us every time you end stream, then start Palia back up, right? Wait, I don't end stream and start Palia back up. Usually, Okay, so usually, sometimes if I end stream, I do, I have been known to do a couple things. Come on, what are you doing?
Welcome.
It's an empty! How was your show, Apty? I know I did not use all the bright shrooms, so why in the world do I not have one? Oh crap. Major safe zone size booster. I'm gonna need another one of those. I better still have one. Okay, good. So I need that, and the ant. Okay, so. Shows are why I was late. I saw you start up lurk bait and was like, no, I gotta get caught up. Oh, so you purposely ignored the fact that I was live. I see. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, so my question, maybe. I know, isn't he rude? Gosh. Alright, so my question, at least Atty came in here and said hello and said, okay, I'm gonna watch the show now. Um, alright, you see that head up on the wall there? That's that special type of Cernup, the one that you have to use the dispel arrows on. Now, I have a task. I have to get the Proudhorn Cernuck antlers. I just hunted one, but I didn't get antlers. I went to request. Whoops. Gosh dang it. I went to request. Now, I don't know if it's gatherable or what. I don't see any antlers in here at all. But this is all equipment. Materials. Okay, see there's elder. Excuse me. Elder. Regular. Those antlers aren't in here. But I have one up on my wall. Should be in same category as... Yeah, materials. So the Elder Sarnak antlers and the regular Sarnak antlers are in here. Like I said, I just hunted one, but I didn't get antlers, and I need it for a task. And is it... You can't request it unless you've had it in your possession once before, or you had to have just seen it before. The one on the wall you get as a trophy for killing normal Sarnak. No. Yes, I'm talking about the antlers. Those are the type of antlers I need. I was just showing you a visual. I need those antlers off of the Sarnak that phases in and out, right? And I have my dispel arrows, and I just went and hunted one. But I didn't get the antlers, and finding them is a big pain in the patootie, and I was hoping to request them. But then I thought, I think I need to have had them in my possession before in order to request them. So I was just looking for confirmation. So I have had to have had an item in order to request it. So that's fantastic, because I guess I've never had them in my possession before. Um, so yeah, I guess I will have to hunt it. Let me see. Wait, I made more dispel arrows. Where the heck did they go? Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I knew I made more. I don't think the update's very big. It didn't take me very long at all. Like, I clicked update while I started unpacking my suitcase, and I don't know, like a few minutes later, I looked over and it was done. So it could have been more than a few minutes, but not by much. Alright, so now I have more fine arrows. These slowdown arrows, oh my gosh, these are kind of useless, I think. I know, potato internet. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm so freaking thirsty. I forgot to take my allergy medicine today, and as soon as I got back to my house, I started sneezing like a lunatic. People think you're in Australia because of your internet. I'm actually I'm actually hungry too. I'm not used to being up this late. The last 2 weeks I was ETB, early to bed. It's crazy. I had to be up when everybody else was up. Otherwise I'd miss out on activities and whatnot. Um, Ironically, the beach wasn't one of them. Newba, I did a live stream from the beach. He was watching, what's that? I think it's the sideshow from The Boys. What? No, not The Boys. Um, oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, I know what it is. Peacemaker, that's it. Yeah, the Suicide Squad. That's right. It was in the evening. Let's see. When was that? It was September 3rd. It was in the evening as uh light was being lost. I only went live for like 15 minutes cause um yeah, losing light. So yeah, it was nice though to be down by the beach. I gathered some sand. I collect sand from every beach I go to. So, um I've been posting updates in my Discord and pictures and videos, but some people aren't in Discord. Sheesh. Alright, so I got 100 disple arrows, I got another 100 fine arrows. Not worried about elderwood arrows right now. Um, I do have to go fix my equipment. Back from lunch, and now to open the first beer of the day. Imagine not using Discord. I know. So, there's this one beach in Central California, right? And every year the sea lions will come and camp out there and do their breeding thing and whatnot. And so they closed it all off so that people can't traipse around on the beach and disturb them, right? So before I left, oh my gosh, I'm supposed to get you cotton. Oh my god. Um Before I left Central Cali, I had to go see it for myself. And so I went and I saw all the sea lions and where am I going? Over here. They were loud and obnoxious and freaking adorable and stinky and all the good things. So I got video and pictures of that whole thing. And then, of course, pictures of the beach. I went shopping and got spooky things. Oh my gosh. I didn't post a picture of the latest thing that I had gotten. Oh my gosh. I took pictures, but I didn't post them yet. It was like the perfect thing for me. Where am I going? I do have to go there, but fix my gear. I need to, no, I need to go to the, no, I was going the right way, wasn't I? Yeah, because it's out here and to the left instead of the right. I feel attacked. Hey, hey, Witchy! The only thing I did while you were gonna get addicted to a new game, then quit the game 'cause it was too much for my head. Oh, and went out to dinner with a lady that wasn't family. Well, Dad was there too. Alright. Open store. Can I actually... Safe zone side booster. Right? That's the one that I have? Safe zone size booster? Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to open up my actual stuff here. Major safe zone size booster. Blame Mike, he's the one that started the whole I'm Mossy thing. Okay. Major safe zone size booster. Yes. Because mine is almost broken. So, and when I tend to fish, I tend to do it quite a lot. Alright. Oh my goodness. Also, I had to check the bulletin board in town. I agree. Blame Mike. I can't even deny Mike being Aussie because I always think he sounds most Aussie. Wait, it's making you do more than one? I don't know. I just hit update and it did its thing. I didn't have to hit update more than once. Bulletin board, bulletin board, bulletin board. Fair fun intro. Quest completed. What is this? 50? Holy crap! What the heck are the rewards? 50 leather, 50 stone brick, 25 wood, and 10 pallium bars? Get out of here! I hear the accent most with Mike. Joel is pretty close. Your accent only pops out on certain words, though, at least for me. Hot hounds, blueberry pie, flotato fries with ketchup, fish tacos. So, okay. That's why people were having cooking parties. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Sophie. My little special needs kitty just came to say hello. Wait, I just looked at that one. This one. Giant goldfish. Found in ponds using glowworms. Kill him in Chezu game. I've seen that somewhere. Will-o-wisp rock hopper. I have one of those. Yeah, mine is weird because sometimes I say words using the more British pronunciation because my dad is British. Brit blood and they let you stay in Australia. See, that's the whole thing. Like, I used to have a green pearl, but I used it for something else. I don't know, like, where the heck are you supposed to... Holy mother of green pearl, you actually found one. Sells for a very high price. Well, I had one and I used it for something else. Apple jam. They want 10 of these? 40 eggs, 40 milk, 25 honey, and... Oh my god. Alright, so... Everybody's sleeping. Let me check and see. Proud horned Sernuk antlers. Yep, that's the only thing I need for that. Oh, I guess I could work on this. Alright, so I'm supposed to be looking for Tao hiding spot stuffs. See, the whole area is lit up, so they could literally be anywhere. Wait, you caught a Luna? What? Caught a bat? Oh my gosh. I am unsure if there's going to be telltale signs or what. Because I am not seeing anything. All bats are vampires. Clearly Luna in disguise. Clearly me in disguise, huh? I don't know. Let me see. How about that? Vampire Luna. I am not seeing anything. Maybe it is in the house, but nothing is showing. Aha! So there's no visual indicators. Cernuk antlers. Jump, will you? Can I go in here? No. Finished all the updates. Try to launch the game. Another update. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Wait, in the wall? More Cernuk antlers. Well, heck. Maybe I'll find the, Oh, so it just gives you the option and then it could be, I guess? I forgot I wiped my hard drive the other day, so it's gonna fit. Oh. It senses you have potato internet and just decided to mess with you. Okay, none of his... I guess I'm just gonna have to start clicking on everything. Nope. Aha! Wait, how many more do I need now? I think I've already searched this room. Oh, what? Wait, Jess is bullying you? Is Jess even here right now? 'Cause I think it's Apty and Witchy that are kind of messing with you. Thank you for the follow. I I only just started the update today, like a little while ago, pretty much 4 hours ago exactly. Um, I got acquainted with the animals and such, and yeah, I just been pecking at things a little bit at a time. How did you like the update so far? Right now, I'm looking for Tao's hidden stashes. All right, how many? All right, I just need one more. Holy moly! I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've got all of them now. Now I gotta go talk to Esha. Your character on the left there is wearing the same outfit as my VTuber. What? For real? That's crazy. I just swapped that over like a few minutes ago because Newbar was calling me a bat. Vampires turn into bats. And so I put on my vampire outfit. That's so funny. That's pretty freaking awesome. Alright, where is Esha? She is over here. So, have you done any of the update yet? What are you doing over here?
Loitering is not allowed.
Loitering is not allowed. I suppose I could spare you a few seconds of my time. I think I got 'em all.
Hmm.
Good. You may keep whatever treasures that be stashed around my house. And here is some additional payment for a job well done.
I'm
Okay.
busy. Figure it out on your own.
Oh my goodness. I'm only new to Palia. I started playing 3 days ago. I haven't gotten far enough to do new update stuff. Oh, that's okay. I haven't been playing very long myself. Sorry, we're in an ad break right now. Um, I haven't been playing very long myself, but I have been getting the hang of it. I've been kind of addicted. Um, I'm not even sure if you could hear me right now, but yep, I figured you're an ad break. Um, yeah, I'm so sorry about ads. I'm gonna go sell some of this stuff. Wait, Seki shop's over this way. Man, 2 weeks of not playing, and I kind of get a little discombobulated. Um, alright, I can sell all those. Crystal Lake, I don't even know where I got that from just now. Stone, flint. Treasure chest. I know I can place that, but I don't know if I want to do that. Or if I could just get rid of it here. Alright, so. Bunny shop. Alright, who sells cotton? Does anybody sell actual cotton? Does the farm sell cotton? I don't think they do. I'm gonna double check anyway. They do. Okay. I'm not sure how many she needs, but alright, welcome back from ad break. Mobby, I saw your message about just starting. I haven't been playing anywhere near as long as a lot of the people that play this game have. I have probably 150 hours or so. I don't remember, but I'm still pretty new to it. I'm still trying to get all my tools. I'm still trying to level up my skills and things. Wait, where'd they go? I have learned a lot, I must say. I have learned an awful lot. So if there's anything that you have any questions about, feel free to ask and I will try to answer them if I can. And if not, I will try to help you find out. Spice sprouts.
Awaiting input.
Okay. Okay, that's... Alright, that's annoying because she asked for Cotton to make Gina another pair of pants. And I just went and got Cotton and to give to her, and now she says she doesn't want it. You've played about 16 hours? Okay, so that's pretty new, but that's okay. So are you liking it so far though? The game just in general? And like I said, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. And if I don't know, then I can help you find out. Nubar here in chat, he also plays, and I think on some things he knows more than me and Palia. Um, so between the two of us, if he's here, you know. But yeah, ask away if you have any questions. Hey, what do you know? I have a proud horn Cernuck antler in my storage. You do? No way! Perhaps Gina will enjoy it. Oh my
Tell me if
gosh.
you require anything.
So now you want me to give Gina
I've got so much
the
to tell you.
cotton? apart from Badger's jokes, yes, he does have some really bad dad jokes. Absolutely. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's see if she accepts it. What a thoughtful gift. Okay. Heckler must have told you my clothes could use some patching, huh? Yep.
I'll think on what you said.
Yeah, they really don't get any better. At all. Yeah. Alright. So, should I do a little fishing while I'm here? I hardly ever come to this upper corner of the map. So I'm thinking maybe I should do some fishing while I'm here. Not sure how I'd get the antler. Okay, the next question then is if we could go to the underground, maybe. Is there a way to request other things? Not long after meeting him, it was quickly decided I don't like him. Zeki and Kenyatta are your faves? Yeah, he's kind of cool. And Kenyatta, she's definitely a rebel, nonconformist, kind of, you know, problems with authority, all the things. So I could definitely relate to her. And there's a new one. Hey!
Hey.
So my suggestion was if we could go to the underground and look at those trading booths. It is so weird watching you clip through things like that. Well, artifacts you could trade in the Elderwood, right? And then down here you could trade plushies and whatever else. So, alright, so this is only plushies then. Ugh, okay. Hold on, how do I get out of here? Oh my god. Alright, that's plushies. Are there any other... This is plushies. What is these? Stickers? Oh my gosh. Is this stickers again? That's stickers again! Oh dear. What this? It's more plushies? What the heck, man? Oh god. So that's plushie. That's sticker. And then over here, that's plushie again. And those ones in the Elderwood are strictly artifacts? Ugh. This is kind of where the game gets a little frustrating because you know, you want to trade something, but they make it so difficult to do so. You can request things, yes, but they make it so that, aw, how sweet. You talking to your girlfriend. They make it so that you had to have had it in your possession before. And if you're struggling to get it, and you can't physically get it, or whatever, then that's kind of silly. So, I don't know. I should probably check on my chickens soon. These are all, yep, these are all artifacts over here. Essence wallpaper. That's the potion shop. That's the store. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there's... Why can't you just give something to somebody? I really don't understand that. I guess the only thing left for me to do then is to try to hunt it down, but that could that could take quite... Oh, like resources they asked. Sadly, no. See, I find that kind of silly. Yeah, I wanted to give a friend an antler she needs for a quest, but she's never gotten one before. Yep.
May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you too. Um, the Force is gonna have to be with me to find these freaking antlers, I tell you what. Oh my gosh. Hey, look who's here, Farm Boy.
Nothing is more important than family.
Sundrop is Kenyatta's real frog. She named it after Sundrop. At least grow around here. You would know it, but Kenyatta really loves animals. It's one of the things I like about her. Aw.
Back to helping out.
Oh, gosh. So, I'm gonna have to go Bahari, I guess. I have the arrows on me. So, Proudhorn Pass, the outskirts, and Thorny Thicket. That's where Google said to look for them the most. But it also said to try to take out regular Sernuk to get the magical ones to spawn. So, that's what I guess I will have to do. It's like trying to find those white choppers. You're out of normal arrows? Oh, so you don't have any, like, fine arrows or anything like that? Oh, crap. Let me switch my arrows around. Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay. You're garbage. You're staying up there. So I want fine arrows to be the first choice. Dispel arrows to be the second choice. Elderwood arrows, I'm not worried about right now. I've only seen the magical Sarnok once, and I wasn't ready to take it on. So, there's a fun fact about the magical Sarnok and Choppa. Okay? So, these arrows right here, these Dispel arrows, you need those in order to take out one of those magical ones. Because if you don't use this, then they're going to split into two, and then it's pretty much going to be useless. So you have to shoot it with the Dispel arrow. You could keep shooting it with the Dispel arrow to kill it, or you could take the time to switch arrows, but that takes up time, and they do run pretty quick. The Dispel arrow will wear off, and they will phase out, and you can lose track of them. I'm actually pretty decent at hunting the magical Choppas now, but the Sernuk, I'm okay. I took one out earlier in my stream today, but I did not get an antler set from it. So now I'm on the hunt for another one. Finding them can be a big pain in the butt. Alright, where am I? Alright. I'm gonna go this way. One day before I... Oh, look! There's a magical one! It's not a Sernuk, but it is a magical one. Come on, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, it went up in the darn tree. See, they're so fast. Can I chop this one down? Nope. Alright, so even with the best axe in the game... Muujin plushie! Nice! So even with the best axe in the game, you can't chop down these super big trees. And that's the freaking tree that the darn thing went up. Oh, look, and it just split in two. You see how that happened? If you spook them, they split into two, and then it's completely pointless. So, switch back to fine arrows. Oh, you darted at the last moment. See? Regular Sernok antlers. I definitely don't have a problem getting regular Sernok antlers. Are you a magical one? No, you are not. You're a different one, but you are not a magical one. Are you one? Is this one right here? No, you are not. You just looked a little different. I hear all these bugs moving around and burrowing and stuff. Oh, here's a Sernok. What the? Come on. Oh, he darted to the left at the last second. Oh my gosh. You gotta try to keep an eye on him. There he is. Got him. Alright. I am not spotting any of these special Sarnak anywhere. I'm killing the regular Sarnak, and none of the special ones are spawning. Well, here's one. Just a regular one. Oh, I hit the stupid tree. Got him. Elder Sarnak antlers starred. So, I mean, those are worth more money, but still. I could swear, also, that I saw a bright shroom over there. There are far too many bugs around here. Holy moly. And I dislike being so low. Oh, there's Sarnak over there. Where the heck did that arrow go? That is not where I aimed my arrow. Holy moly. Now, where did he go? Got him. My aim is usually pretty spot on. Where the heck am I even? Ooh, a wild phantom. Oops. If I could spell. Alright. I guess I'll keep moving this way. Oh, it's this thing making that sound. Jeez. There's another magical Mujin. These things are so fast. Run! Freaking run! Where'd it... And it's gone. Like it vanished. I don't even know where the heck it went. Ugh. Maybe up this tree? That didn't look like they're magical. Either way, though, if you spook them, they split. And then you don't get the benefits of getting them. What was that sound? Switch back to normal. Because there's some Sernuk over here. I feel like somebody just shot something. Oh, look at that. Ooh, gold. Gold ore. That's just iron, but that was a pretty nice gold deposit, though. Alright, where am I on the map? Here's one. It's a different Muujin, but not a magical one. Got him! That was a long shot, too. Elder Sernuk antlers. Ugh, I hate it when they go over a hill like that. There's my loot. Are you magical? That's another magical one. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me right now? That kills me because he was almost dead. Yep, 4 of them, regular colored ones. That kills me. I literally, it was hanging on to life by a thread. I'm getting quite a lot of these Elder Sernuk antlers, so I'll be able to sell them, but still. So there's another Sernuk over here. I don't want to spook it. It is easier, Mobby, if you're still here. It is easier if you go out in, like, a hunting party. Because then you can both go after it. Newbar and I did that a couple times. We've also had people come in and run right through our hunting area and scare our prey away. But that's bound to happen in a game where people are running around at top speed, not really paying attention to what everybody else is doing, so. Is that one down there? That looks like one. I do believe that might be one. I just found a briar daisy. And, I mean, it's up a little bit. It's not that high, though. Traveling in packs. Whatever the heck achievement that was. So I've only seen one today at all. It could be annoying when they scare off the animal you're trying to hunt. Yeah. I run around at top speed also, but I also try to look around. And I try not to get in people's way. Sometimes it does happen. So I understand. That is a starred paper lantern bug. It's a quest for us hunting together. We're close enough in both hunting. So it gave it to you. Nice! I don't see any more Sarnak over here. You won't let me climb up here? Come on. There we go. I really hate ad breaks. I do apologize. Alright, where are we at here? Alright. What was that sound? Oh, it's a bright shroom. Nice. Alright, where are these deer? Well, there's a couple. Are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? Newbar likes to use me for target practice, I guess. Oh! I have no idea if you could hear me or not, but I am on my way because I would really love to get this done. You hear me now? Freaking A. I'm going to be sending a very stern message to Razer about the quality of their products because this is a brand new headset. It's only a couple months old. And I literally use it for this and this only. And for it to be malfunctioning pisses me off. And it takes a lot for me to get irritated and agita. But, you know. This is every stream now. I'm having a freaking hard time with it. Alright, I see it, new bar. I'm up high, you're down low? Can you see where I am? Are we ready? Oh my god, it phased. I hit it twice, and I saw it phase. Crying out loud. So, I guess this person shot also? I don't know if they shot it with a regular arrow or not. I have no idea if they shot it with a regular arrow or not. And if that just killed our efforts. I don't know. Yep, no antler. I mean, if it had split and become non-magical, then I guess it would matter. But yeah, I also hit it with the dispel. I don't even swap arrows anymore, really. If I'm going after a magical one. I don't, those things are so freaking hard to find. And then we do find one, and there's no freaking antlers. Whoops. Gosh dang it. It's really disheartening. Hey, Witchy, welcome back. It is really disheartening to not be able to find those things, really. Yeah, I was actually not gonna lie. I was gonna take a break and swap out the headset and also have a bio break. So, yeah, I think I will do that real quick. I will take a bio break real quick. I don't know how much longer I have in me because I am getting really tired. I'm not used to staying up this late for the last 2 weeks, so I will be right back.
Luna of nevermore dwells in shadow, in the darkness, It's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night. Like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the
Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing in moonlit soaked gardens. When chimes gently ring, she walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna Nevermore, starlight her eyes, in her fearless spectral guide as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne in a spooky world. She's never She dances in the glow of a moon so full and black and lace. She can't deny the pull within Luna beats her ever haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In her voice a home the night is made. A gamer queen, but something more. She welcomes all to Nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to.
Okay, I'm back. Please tell me that you can hear me. I hope muting the microphone didn't mess anything up. Let me see real quick. Quick wardrobe change. New bar. Alright. And I just had a banana nut muffin, which was freaking amazing. It was actually safe for me to eat. Alright. What the heck was I up to? Oh yeah, finding one of these magical freaking deer. Wait, what do I have equipped right now? Chicken strips? Yum. That sounds amazing right now. I had chicken for dinner, actually. I had a chicken sandwich. It had lettuce and tomato and pickles and avocado. It was grilled chicken. And I had it on a ciabatta bun. I miss the breaded crunchy chicken strips though. Those were some of my favoriteest things. Oh, I was just gonna say, why the heck is that sparkling? Come on, don't be a jerk. Really? Unbelievable. Ugh. Alright. Let me get this iron real quick. I had the best burger for dinner today. Beef patty, sauteed mushrooms, provolone, garlic aioli, A1 steak sauce, all on a black and white sesame seed bun. That sounds freaking amazing. Truly amazing. That sounds like something I used to eat before allergies. I could probably still eat most of that. Definitely not the provolone. And I'm not sure if there's any dairy in aioli sauce, but I'm sure there could be an alternative. 18 freaking dollars for a burger? It better have been masterfully made and magnifique. Oh, real? Oh, well, here's another one right here. They always like to go up over the hill. And my bow likes to not shoot when it's supposed to shoot. So I continuously shoot with my bow. But sometimes it actually forces me to to not shoot. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know if it's the controller or what. I got a funny food story. Went out to eat while I was away. We all went to Chili's. And see, it just happened again with the freaking trigger. So we all went to Chili's, and not only did they make us stand by the door for ridiculous amounts of time rather than just... What the heck just blew up in my face? That was weird. Anyway, they made us stand there by the door for 10 minutes. There were tables open, they just were not seating anybody. They could have just seated us and then, let us know, oh, hey, it's a little crazy busy. It's going to take a little while to get food or whatever, which was fine, because as long as we were sitting down, it was fine. So we finally get to and the tables to sit, and they take our order, and then what seems like quite a while later, they brought the food, and then one of our party, their food was last on the tray. You know how they put the tray down on that little folding thing by your table so that they could get all the plates up on the table from the big tray? Well, they left a very... Oh my god! Oh my god! Somebody was just shooting it! Somebody was just shooting one! Oh my god, where did it go? Did we get it? So I just helped this chick take one out. But no antlers. Gosh dang it. I'm like seriously irritated now. Dude, you're irritating the crap out of me. Oh my... Die! Okay, let me read this. Sorry I was AFK, so there was a serial killer active in Perth before I was born, but he was never caught. Then he was found around 2013-ish. Turns out this guy lived in the house behind me when I was a kid. Ooh. That is super creepy. So you said he was found. Does that mean he was actually apprehended? Or they just had a lead? Or what? Because I hope he's off the streets now. He was arrested, yeah, oh, thank goodness. Yeah, for real. Man, am I glad I happened to be looking in this direction. Because I saw that chick shooting it. And, I was able to get in on that, but at the same time, there was no antlers still. This is so redonkulous. Wait, there's a Sternuk. It's a regular one, but still. Man. I started out with... What the... You see they just drop down like that. Got him. He tried to go back down over a hill and I got him anyway. Come on. There's got to be... Oh, sorry. There's got to be more of those things. I mean, I don't know what the spawn rate is, but it's kind of redonkulous. Got him. Alright, that's going away. I'm gonna get this real quick. I guess if you're gonna be a serial killer, probably is a good place to do it. Nobody sane wants to live there to begin with, so everyone will just think they left. New bar. Oh my god. Man, I only have 9 fine arrows left. Ooh, and I'm over cucumbered. Hold on. Alright. That'll go back to the house. That'll go back to the house. I got a starred garnet. Nice. So, yes. Those will go back to the house. Alright, you're not a magical one, you're just a regular one. This is so ridiculous. Got him! That was quite the long shot, too. elder Sarnak antlers. Except some of the most prolific serial killers were American, so yes, but we're America. It's expected of us. Oh, jeez, new bar. Really? New bar, new bar, new bar! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's one right here. Oh my god. It is so fast. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It is so freaking fast. We got it. We got it. We got it. Nice work. And no freaking antlers. Oh my god. And I am out of fine arrows. Oh my god. Got Elder Sarnak antlers out of that. I'm gonna have to go back to my house and make more arrows. I can't believe B4? Where's that at? Oh. Nah, I'm just gonna go back to my house. I'm gonna make arrows and try for a little bit longer at least. And now I'm gonna eat a chocolate mini muffin because I'm still hungry. I got mail. Where? Are you kidding me? I can actually sell quite a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'll sell the rest of it. Alright, how many dispel arrows? I needed arrows! Do I... Where's the dispel ones? Hold on. Alright, I can only make a little bit more of them. Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm gonna go out this way. Alright, I'm coming. Let me get my bow ready. That's it right there? Yeah. Big game hunter. Yes! Antlers! Yes! Nubar, you're freaking awesome. You are awesome for that. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, now I can do my selling, right? Oh, might as well get another few while I'm out here anyway. I can switch to fine arrows now. Now that I just made, like, a lot of them. Then I'll have even more to sell. Oh, that one was way too high. I don't know what in the crap I was aiming at that last arrow. Alright. Okay. Gosh dang it. Return to Eloisa. And she's never over here, so that means I have to go back to Kilima. That was absolutely wild that it took that long. Yes, now you can sell. Thank you, new bar. Okay. Let me turn in this quest real quick and then I'll sell stuff. Alright. Where is that strange and quirky woman? Is she in here? Maybe. Maybe not. It was worth a try. Oh my gosh, there's Hodari. Oh, there's Hodari. Hold everything. I could cut him off at the pass. I can. Right by our tree, no less. Imagine that.
Been missing you.
He said he's been missing me. Aww. Looks like you got something you want to say to me. Oh my god. I'm really glad we met. Got anything to tell me? I was wondering if you were free later. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Got anything to tell me? Or this one, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what this does. Instead of being jealous, why don't you grab a pick and work on some of your own? Oh my goodness. That is actually kind of
Make
funny.
sure you come back safe, darling.
He keeps calling me darling. That's sweet. Wait, did I see that his...
Say the word and I'm yours, darling.
What? Okay. So, every time I see a fire-breathing dragonfly, it reminds me of Najima. She's a little spitfire, just like her ma. Think I'll fire up the grill tonight. Stop by, and I'll make sure you have some dinner too. That's cool! I just been invited for dinner. Sweet. But, okay, so, Newball, remember when we were discussing if when I reach friendship level 4 with him, if I could ask him to be my shep? There's no option for that.
When you're out there alone, I worry.
Now, what? He's worried about me now? Oh my gosh. These are all new things. Holy moly. Okay. So. Max. There's that question mark in between the stone and the antlers. What is that supposed to be? No, I'll try again. I'll talk to him again, but it doesn't say.
Najuma's been talking about you.
She has?
When you're out there alone, I worry.
Aww. Okay, so how come I don't have quests from other people and I still can ask them to be my shep? Alright, let me sell this stuff. Free up some space. I love how it looks like fall in here now. All the trees, the colors are changing. There's leaves on the ground. It's like sweater weather. I love it. All right, let's sell that, that, 50. Wow. 40. These I can... I'll probably actually keep the other ones. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. I'm like, I sold antlers. If I would have had sold the ones that I just went through all of that nonsense, I would have just quit the game. Oh no, I'm running out of money. I only have 151K. Shut up, you. Oh goodness. Nobody likes a bragger, new boy. Alright, so I need to find Eloisa. Just in time to see Hodari leaving Kilima. Alright. Where is Eloisa? Is she over in the Elderwood? The devs get to me, but yeah, I got that earlier too. I guess because the whole fall thing, pumpkin pie is definitely a fall thing. I guess she's over in the Elderwoods. I don't see her. Wait, unless that's her under there. Nope, that's Kenyatta. Nope, she's gotta be over in the Elderwood. Pumpkin pie is your favorite? Nice. Well, before I became allergic to dairy, I used to make a pumpkin cheesecake with, like dulce de leche drizzle that I would make from scratch. It's kind of more like a caramel, actually. A caramel drizzle, but homemade whipped cream from scratch. It actually won me a blue ribbon. Um, Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to do the quick travel. Nope, that's not that way. Okay, it's past the, hey, Nio. Hey, there's a new boy. New boy, what the heck does that say? Due to whaty? Are you talking about when I said the dulce de leche? She better be over here because I don't like wasting coin traveling where I don't need to travel. Yeah, it's essentially a caramel drizzle, but it's like dulce de leche. Um, Yep, I see the yellow arrow. Or flag.
Seen anything worth investigating?
I brought the ingredients. Oh, excellent. Yes, these look fresh. Let me check the taste. Ew, the taste? Oh, that antler has a kick. Perfect. Now let me just... There, take these candles. You will need to place them at each of the creepy nests in the mines. I will mark the spots on your map. Do be careful, Luna. Creepies are not to be trifled with. You got a Zeki statue? That's cool. I need to go apologize to Ashara. I thought the horn was just a harmless instrument, and I blew it in the inn. He ran upstairs. Wait, why did she just go double for a second? When I asked why, Kaleri told me it was a war horn and scolded me for playing with the artifacts before we returned them. And now I just feel awful.
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Okay. Look, there's Hassian. Diesel one. I guess either way is fine, but I'll go left. You know what I haven't tried to do yet? I have not tried to make my house like the apothecary house. Like Tamala's house. That is supposed to be one of the part of the updates, I think. Alright, so straight ahead to the right-ish a little. I'm keeping on the lookout for those, either the white choppers or the white Cernuks. Alright, so I placed the candle there. Holy mackerel! Got 4 of them? Okay. Oh my giddy aunt. Okay. So that's 2 and 3. Okay, he is 4. Okay. Ooh, there's Briar Rose up there. Briar Daisy. I don't know why I said Briar Rose. You know, because I think that's Sleeping Beauty's name. Briar Rose, I think. Well, I guess I might as well go in here. Nope, you're a regular one. I've never seen any Sernuk in here. Or Chopper for that matter. Just bugs. And flow trees. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta find the entrance down here. Alright. Now, where? Oh, where? Yeah, I think I did just go. Wait, nope, because I was over there. Okay. I thought I was crazy. Well, I do think I'm a little crazy, but not in this circumstance. Okay, well, it should be that misty sparkly like it was before. Okay, so this is where I came out of. I have not. Can I actually go down in there? Nope, I cannot. Okay. I have not been up yet. I don't have any. Wait, there we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can hear me? I don't know what the crap, but I'm glad you can hear me now. I was starting to get really upset. Okay. I have no idea what the heck is going on. The bar on my thing, the mic aux, my voice is showing up on it, no problem. It's dancing all around. It's showing that I have audio. I have no idea why Twitch is cutting out my audio or what the heck is going on. But if you can hear me now, then that's fantastical. So, hey Owl, how you doing? All right, I am looking for maybe it's up above. Like up there somewhere. But it's supposed to be in the mines. So okay. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Owl, welcome in. How you doing? Still in ads? Well, I guess it says finishing. It didn't say finished. Right, so if I'm facing that way. Now I'm facing it, but I can't. It's gotta be on top. We ordered extra ads just for you. Hey, Owl. I kind of said twice, how you doing? Welcome in. But you were still in ads. I'm sorry about that. How you doing? Alright, so I can't go up any higher. I don't think. Supposed to be in the mine. I am well, no worries, I am good. Logging into Palia for a little bit. Nice! I did a little bit with the updated stuff. I'm on a very specific quest right now. For Hodari. Well, Louisa is the one prompting me to do all of this, but the quest itself originally is supposed to be for Hodari. And look at this. I am nowhere near where I have to be. I'm hoping that after I get done with this quest, that I will be able to ask him to be my shep. And I'm having a hard time finding this last place to put the candle. Yeah, the ship quest. Now see, now I'm past it. But I keep thinking maybe it's on top, but it's not supposed to be on top. It's supposed to be in the mine. So where the heck does this last candle go? I can't seem to find where it goes. And there should be some swirly stuff showing me where to put it down. Nope, now I'm going the opposite way. Is there a way through over here? Nope, that's just water over there. Ay, ay, ay. See, it's like... Okay. I don't know what is going on. It's right here. I'm right here. But I can't get to where... I don't know. It's really confusing. That is the shell of that, so it doesn't go there. I mean, there's up over there, but I was over there before and I didn't see anything. Over there is the opposite way. Yep, and that's not the right way. So, I mean... That's not the right way. I don't know if I can get up there. I could try. Okay. Huh. And new bar's right up above me here. See, everywhere where I think it might be, it isn't. And it's supposed to be in the mines. Okay, I thought I had 3 already. Place the candles in the mines. And you can see it's right there in front of me. But where? Unless there's a glitch out and it... Is there another shaft right next to this one? No, and I probably can't climb up. I could try. Nope, I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb this. Okay, well I did. That's good. See, and now I'm nowhere near where I gotta be. Oh, jeez. That did not go as planned. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Whew. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's got to be. There's no other way. Let me see about over here. Nope. See, that's too far. This isn't technically the mines, but... Nope. Guess it's not there either. It's gotta be right freaking here. Like, why isn't it showing up, though? There's no swirly nothing or other. I don't get it. Some of the places that I think would be or should be perfect to put it, there's nothing. Okay, this is the dead end. Keep looking for like something hidden to like a drop down or climb up. Can that be climbed up entirely? Because I tried to climb up here earlier. Well, let me try again, because before it would not let me climb up. Yeah, see? Like I keep... How the heck? Hold on. Let me get on here. Let me... Oh my goodness. Hey, Chrome! Well, I don't think it has anything to do with him being the chef or not. It's, you see, this is what I'm saying. I tried to climb up earlier, and I just could not climb up. Anyways, that did scare me too. This just has to do with climbing up. Period. And getting to a spot in the cave. So, I tried it twice earlier, and it looks like I might not even make it this time again. I might. Oh my god! Just, please. Okay. I don't know how I'm standing. But let's go. What is happening right now? Oh my god, did anybody just see that? Holy crap. And after all that, there's no shiny swirly stuff. And I'm further away from the flag. Doing okay, Crumb. Just got back from my vacation earlier. Well, technically last night now, since it's morning. But just got back from my vacation. Can you? What the heck? I don't know. Can we climb up there? Maybe. No, it does not want to let me up there at all. Anyway, just got back from my vacation. And knew the Palia had an update, so I hopped on here to see what was what. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's it. How do we... Alright. There's got to be a way to get up there. Wrong way. But it says in the mines, though, like... There's gotta be a way in from up high. And I am going to find it. Okay, I'm sore. I've hurt my shoulder somehow, which is going to be fun tomorrow. Because I have to lift Dexter into my car. And my hip is sore, so that's always fun. You have to lift Dexter into your car? Is... person or thing? Old bodies, I feel that. I hope you feel strong and good again soon. Yeah, I don't know if I slept funny or what the heck. No! Oh my goodness. Nuba, I don't even see you. You're not showing up on my map at all. Where are you? Why aren't you on my map? So, did I have the right idea, just wrong exit? I did, didn't I? I had the right idea, wrong exit. Like, wrong area. This is a bun buns. Your bunny is so cute. Freaking A, I knew there was a higher way in. I remember seeing a highway. Thank you. I would have found it, but it would have probably taken me much longer. Because I would have started at that other side and then eventually worked my way around, so. Thank you, newbie. Alright, let's see. Where else on the map are we? I have to go way down the map. Oh, you posted in the Discord? Okay. Let me... do I have that open? I do. Let me see. Yeah, if anybody is interested, I was posting updates the whole time I was gone. And also I posted pictures and videos and things. So yeah, if anybody's interested. Crumb, honey, where did you post it? What channel? Pets? Okay. Let me see. Pets. Aww, okay. I've seen him before. Aww. What a cutie patootie. I've seen him before. I remember talking to you about him. Okay. Alright. So you gotta lift him into your car? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so now... You know... There is a... Hodari not that far from here. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Come on. It won't let me up there. Oh my gosh. This game sometimes. Alright. 110 pounds? My goodness. Maybe, I have no idea if this would help or not, but I have had to lift heavy dogs myself, and I use like a large towel or like a sheet and kind of use that um, to kind of evenly distribute the weight and lift it up. Newboy, how come you're not showing up on my map? Wait, wait, wait. No, you're not showing up on my map at all. What do you mean nobody will ever get him? He's stuck in a wall? That's crazy. Alright, so... Okay, here we go, right there. Alright, you saw that. I gotta return the Hodari. What is this? That is a screenshot of... Oh! Oh, God! What happened to it? Jeez! That is wonky. What the heck? That was crazy. So somebody was already working on it, and then it just probably phased and went right into the wall. It's okay. It's worth it. I'm taking him to get his old man needle at the vet's, and he loves the girls there. Oh my gosh, where are you going? No, don't go anywhere. Out of the way, out of the way. If I come across one of these freaking special deer right now, when I'm in a dang hurry, oh my gosh, there he is, there he is! Stop!
Always got time for you, darling.
He says, always got time for you, darling. You're back. How'd the seance go? Creepies, huh? Now I've heard everything. Still, when I went into the mines earlier, they felt different. Not sure how to explain it. I feel a little foolish buying into all this stuff, but I can't deny there's something I don't understand at work here. I know when I'm beat. Can only hope this helps. Thanks, Luna. It's comforting knowing I can rely on you. I just hope you can do the same for me. Anything you need, anything at all, you just call. I'll come running. Aww. Okay. Metaphorically, at least. Okay. I don't need to sprain anything. Look! New bar! You were right! After the quest. I don't know why it only showed up after that quest. Shut up, new bar. I don't know why, with several people in town, it already had the thing for like a long time now. Will you be my Shep? But with him, it only showed up after you reach level 4. After you get done with this quest. That's so weird. Alright, let's do the flirting first. You're staring. Something on my face? Oh, well, they give you the same options always. You too. Not that I'm staring or anything. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, is this it? Am I asking him? Will you be my Shep? Alright, let's do it. Me? Your Shep? Oh god, if he turns me down, I'm done. Sorry, I think I got some hay in my eye. Oh my goodness. You sure now? Totally sure? Yes! For crying out loud, yes! I'll be your Chef, Luna. Of course I will. Yes! Oh my goodness. It's about freaking time. Oh my goodness. So, alright. So back to just chatting with him. But he agreed he'd be my chef. That's freaking awesome. Sometimes I worry about how shy Najima is. Her mother was always so boisterous and full of life. But I suppose it's no use comparing the two of them. Najima will find her own way. Like all children, she'll have to. Yep. Alright, so now... Extra heartwood planks. I can do that.
Make sure you come back safe.
Where'd he go? He just vanished. Wait, how's he over... What? Huh? What is happening? So he... What?
You're a sight for sore eyes, darling.
Oh my god. This is killing me.
Stay longer, and I'll make us some breakfast.
Oh my god. Stay longer and I'll make us some breakfast. Okay. What the heck was I doing? Okay. I have to go back to I have to go talk to Esha. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I got a Shep. Did all of that. Okay. Awesome. I gotta go talk to the perpetually crabby lady who thinks she's better than everybody else. I don't like talking to her. Wait a minute. Does he have a twin? 'Cause how? Alright. Focus, focus, focus. Is she on her balcony? No? Okay. Wait, she's still moving. She's on her way somewhere. Okay. Well, I stopped to look at Hodari. She was still walking. She got way further. Okay.
Oh, what is it?
I do what I can to keep the village safe and happy, but sadly, I am only one woman. I found my shep. Take that, Esha.
Oh.
And you chose Hodari. Interesting. Hodari does not often go out of his way for outsiders. You must have impressed him. That was the idea. Well then, I'll need to make the proper arrangements for the ceremony. Once we're ready for you, I will send a letter. Be sure not to miss it. My generosity only extends so far.
Try not to be so bold next time.
Try not to be so bold? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me sell some of this stuff. That was disturbing. Where's everybody going? There's a mass exodus from all the stores. Alright. That iron. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I guess I'll keep that. Okay. Oh yeah. I gotta check on my little chimkins. How do I get to them from here? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my place and then travel there. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Gotta go back to my place and then just travel there. Which there really ought to be a better way. Whoops. Dear Luna, the time has come for your acceptance ceremony. Speak to me after 6 tonight to be escorted to the celebration. do try to be punctual. So after 6 tonight, maybe I should dress a little fancier? Oh my god, it's 6:22 p.m. right now in game. Holy crap. Wait, what am I doing? Um... This one. Yes. Well, I guess I'm going to a ceremony. Alright, where is she? So she tells me to wait for a letter. And then I go all the way back to my house and there's a freaking letter. Where? Is that her over there? Yep. I didn't think I was gonna have to talk to her again so soon.
Make your case quickly.
Don't just stand there. Make yourself useful or go loiter somewhere else. I'm ready for the ceremony.
Oh.
Very well. Follow me.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my goodness.
Been missing you.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Thought I'd have to stand here all night. So let a fuss for a ceremony. You don't think I'm worth the fuss? I could make it louder. I know, I'd rather be at home. I love it. Well, let's see what he says to this. Didn't say that, did I? Oh my goodness. There's only 2 people in the world I'd come to a party for, after all. Anyways, I'm here if you need me. When you're ready, you should talk to Esha and get this thing properly started.
When you're out there alone, I worry.
Okay. Whoop.
Oh, what is it?
Well, you've certainly gathered quite a crowd. Are you ready for the next part of the ceremony, then? I'm ready.
Ah.
In that case, everyone settle down. Kenley, put down that plate. It is my honor as magistrate of Killamore Village to welcome someone new into our community. Luna, you have walked in the steps of our ancestors, learned our ways, shown your devotion, your kindness, your dedication to the well-being of every villager. There is but one more question I must ask. Will you accept Kilima Village as your new home? I will. Then it is my pleasure to present you with this wreath, woven from plants found only in our fair valley. May it always remind you of this day and of the promises you've made here. I welcome you, Luna, as an official resident of Kilima Village. Yay!
This chat was a...
Aww, this is cool. It's a little cutscene. Oh my gosh. This is pretty awesome, actually. Aww. That was awesome. Yay! The puppy. Wow, that echoed. Bark? Another present? Awoo! Another slightly chewed package. So let's see what's in there. Blue spinning firework. That's cool. Can I put the wreath on my door? No, huh? Wait, first of all. Wait, which way? That way's forward, I guess. I should be able to put it on my door. That's kind of silly that I can't. Above my door on the inside, maybe? No? What about above here? Oops. Is that the way it's supposed to? Yeah, I guess that's kind of scented. That's cool. I like it, Picasso. Alright. That's very cool. That near that. I'm not sure what to do about these candles. Enchanted candles, eh? Let me get the weeds out of here. I think the blueberries are almost ready, new boy. Holy moly. Whoop! I need more water. Alright, was that it with the watering? I will probably need to fill this can up again before. We'll see. Nope, got it. Okay. Let's fill it up once again for good measure. Alright. I think the flowers over here might need water. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my chickies real quick. Here's my first ones. Pet my little Tinkin. Hello, Honey Penny. See, will you eat cabbage? Yeah, I guess you will. That's cool. So adorable. I think it's only these two here. And let me go see the babies. Oh my gosh, new boy. Alright, let me go see the babies. Here's the little babies. And they're all girls anyway, new boy. I don't know what the heck you were gonna try to say, but still, jeez. Will you eat tomatoes? You will. Sweet. Get a chimkin. Alright, Henny Penny. Crack Monkey. Which one did I pet? Yeah, I bought these ones. I bought these ones from the store. But here is the breeding thing. But what's weird is that all of them lay eggs, which insinuate that they are female. So I can't breed all female, obviously. So I'm not really understanding. They all lay eggs. All of them. I'm gonna go back to the other. But I don't understand that. Why are they allowing you to breed them if they all lay eggs? That doesn't... I used to have chickens. I know how this works. I used to have ducks. It works the same way. You can't... I mean, the girls will lay eggs regardless if there's males present or not. It all depends on if there's a male present, if the eggs will hatch. Yeah, but they get pretty particular with the gardening, with companion planting and all of that. So why would they be accurate with that and then dumb about breeding? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It breaks my brain. So that it doesn't make any sense. That really doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Life finds a way. Must be Jurassic Park. Very cute. Alright, yeah, see? Abilities, egg production. So, unless in this game, this particular breed of bird can do both, I don't know. I guess that's possible. What should the new baby chicken's name be? I don't know, with that blue mohawk, the first thing I thought of is, yo, my boy, Blue. I don't know. Somebody give me a name. Somebody give me a name for this cute little baby chimkin. He's adorable. Elvis Pexy? That's actually really freaking cute. Instead of, like, Elvis Pexy. Elvis, because Presley sounds like Pexy. That is actually really cute. But what should I name mine? I do like some Elvis. Hmm. Well, that blue mohawk could remind me of blue suede shoes. Hmm. Maybe suede. Aang for the airbender, because the blue mohawk kind of looks like the blue arrow. Yeah, I could do that. I do love me some Atla. Or should I name it Angie? Like that little girl called Aang when where the on Kyoshi Island. We'll just do Aang. That's good. Traits: quick 3 and precocious. Alright. Let's feed you. And pet you. You're cute. What the heck? Aang is in the floor. Okay. Phew. Aang was in the floor. Alright, let's see what Nayo has to say.
Looks like
What's
a great
up, farm
harvest this
boy?
year. Ah.
Oh my dragon. That chick is so cute. A perfect combo of both its parents. I just love babies, don't you? They're the best. There's a time and place. Baby animals are great. Let's just do a general. They're the best. And if you think the baby Peckies are cute, just wait until you see the Ormus or the Trufflets.
Nice.
Oh, the Trufflets. I could just squish their little faces. A couple of things you need to know before you start hatching chicks left and right. First of all, each pen only holds 10 animals, so be careful not to give your Peckies too much time in the coop. At the ranch store, you'll also find babies available for a small rehoming fee if you prefer to adopt. Okay. As you get more practice, my mom will unlock new things at the store, like different kinds of animals you can raise, or even additional pens to keep more cutie pies. For now, I've got to get back to my own cutie pies. Buttercup gets jealous if I spend too much time with other animals. But you have fun, and stop by the farm if you need anything.
Happy harvesting.
Okay, bye. Look at the little babies. Little red Henrietta. Very cute. Okay, so main story. Craft any relic to tier 3. I still have to... Oh my gosh, and I need to eat something. And it just occurred to me that I don't have any food on me. Okay. Can't I go back to my house? Or do I have to go all the way back through here, through the gate? Like I did last time. Ranching level 3. Okay, so that's how I can rename them again. But I need to be ranching level 3 first. Inventory. They trapped us in the barn? No, well, you have to go over here and just walk through there. Okay, so let me put this stuff away. Oh my gosh, I have the blueberries. I didn't realize I was able to pick blueberries. So focused on other stuff. Alright, let me put these candles in the special thingamabob. Let's get that out of here. Okay, gotta get going on house stuff. Have fun. Okie dokie, thanks for the lurk, Owl. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna probably call it there for now, though. Because I want to do the blueberry thing, but that means going all the way back into town again. So I think I will just call it there for now. But unplugged it and plugged it back into the computer itself. I even just switched off the thing and turned it back on. So I'm going to find somebody to raid. Give me just... Oh, I'm back? You can hear me? I figured I was talking to myself. That's good. I'm back just in time to raid out. Like, what the actual hell? Okay. So... I'm gonna filter by category because there are drops. And... Okay. I'm actually following this person. So... I actually hang out in there sometimes, not very much. I usually lurk in there, actually. But I already follow her. She's cool people. And I'm just gonna raid her. She's playing Palia. She's got drops enabled. So, let's go. Hope you don't get murdered. Kenyatta said that? Good grief. Hey, we're back from ad break, just in time to go raiding. Thank you, Nubar. You're freaking amazing, as usual. Thank you for all your help. And thank you, everybody, for the bits and hanging out in the chats, the resubs and everything. That's it for me for tonight. And I will catch you on the flip side.